All right, we're doing an audio check here. We are going to go live in a couple of, well, we are actually live currently. I just wanted to test the audio for our staff over in the building there. Hopefully they'll hear it on the speaker and the PA. You know, there's nothing that stops me at 2:59 from going ahead and getting the T's and C's out of the way. Welcome to Captain's Auction Warehouse. I'm Chris Campbell, the owner and captain over here at the auction house. I want to welcome everybody who's attending day one of our, what's that, James? Oh, thank you. Okay, great. I want to welcome everybody to day one of a 2-day auction event that's happening here this weekend. We are going to be selling today a lot of coin-operated equipment, starting with lot number 1, and we're going to go up through, I believe it's 240, but anything in the range of lot number 1 to 299 is going to be sold today, and we will be pausing until tomorrow, where we do lot number 300 all the way till the end. So you can look at the catalog to kind of spec that out. So lots 300 and up will be tomorrow. Today we're doing lot number 1 through 240-ish, and we will be selling all the equipment today as is, where is, with no warranties expressed or implied. It's a no reserve auction. We've got coin operated equipment that's been consigned to captains from all over the country. So we want to thank our consigners for bringing in the games. And our crew, I'd like to get the crew a big shout out for cleaning everything up and getting it all organized and showing you what we got. There's Ken, Sean, Wyatt the Island Boy, Lance is running around somewhere, and Cece will be out there as well, fielding your bids and trying to herd cats. That's what Cece will do, is herd the cats over there. And Elizabeth and Michelle up here in the registration area. So if you're coming here on site, you need to register, and then you can attend the auction, whether it's inside here or next to the games. Cece will help you out, and the guys will help you along the way. I'd like to welcome everybody who is tuning in online as well. We've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of registered bidders. Thank you very much for signing up and registering with the auction today. And if you haven't signed up on our email list, please get on the mailing list as well for any updates, current events, events that are going to be upcoming, plus other things that the captain is going to be doing. You'll want to be in the loop. We also stream this event not only on our website, but we do stream it live. So we'd like to welcome all our subscribers and friends and colleagues from around the globe on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Facebook. All our followers there, we want to thank you for following. And if you're lurking around, please make sure you click the like or subscribe buttons so you can also be updated and see our latest videos, posts, streams, auctions. You can also go back in the archives and history on YouTube and look at some of the past events, some of the items. A lot of people love to see what the arcades and pins do throughout. We run these consignment auctions about every 4 to 6 weeks. Plus we do have some in-betweens, some Wednesday nights, and some pop-up live no reserve auctions. So you do want to make sure that you subscribe or sign up on the email list so you don't miss any of the events upcoming. So like I said, we're going to go ahead and get started here. I think I went over the terms and conditions. If you have any questions in regards to transportation, shipping, pickup, you can contact our office here. We do have a live phone number which you can call, and you'll get a live agent on site here in Anaheim, California. We are 92807 for the zip code. If you wanted to reference that with any carriers that are listed on our website, that's where the pickup address would be at. We do have a list of preferred carriers that have been in here and picked up and delivered all over the country. If you're tuning in from another country, you can also make your arrangements. We do interstate shipping only. Anything that has to do with customs or documents, you will be on your own to provide that. If you want to come pick up games, our staff is here and ready to help you load your equipment once you've paid your invoices. So we got ample help here with all your needs, and to cover for your payment methods. We do accept all major credit cards. We accept cash payment. All the items that are being sold here, they are being sold with a hammer price plus a buyer's premium. And our buyer's premium is currently 18% on top of the hammer price plus California sales tax if you're in California, unless you have a resale certificate on file. There is a 3% discount on the buyer's premium if you are paying cash. You can check with Elizabeth at the counter in our accounting for more details on that. We're going to get right down to the nuts and bolts of it. It's 3:04 p.m., so I did all that in 4 minutes straight. Feeling pretty good about it. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to start with a unique piece right here. This is lot number 1. This is the giant gumball globe right here. And it's from the Giant Gumball Company right here. It's approximately 6.5 feet tall. It's got a large, looks like a 24 inch, I'm going to say 24 to 30 inch diameter globe on it. It actually has a placard. This was donated to the, oh boy, if you can get that camera on there, Lee Iacocca and family. Dedicated this to the Barbara Sinatra Children's Center in 1999. So it's kind of a cool piece of history there. If anybody knows who Lee Iacocca and family is, Lee Iacocca was with General Motors. He was a big name back in the day. He did a lot of charity work as well. So here you go, lot number 1. We're going to start it off with a giant globe gumball machine. How many pounds of gumballs does it take to fill that bad boy up right there? I'm figuring about 30 pounds. 40 pounds? 50 pounds of gumball. 60 pounds probably. I'm not quite sure, but it's pretty impressive. Put it in the mall, set it, forget it. You can collect 1,000 pounds of coin in that before you have to change it out. What do you guys do on the giant gumball machine right here? Impress everybody. They will come near, far, and all in between just to put a quarter in that gumball machine right here. Hook me $100 opening bid. $100 to go one time. What do you say on the giant gumball machine? I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. Oh, 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 2 on the bid. 2 to go one time. Can you guys hear me all right out there? I got 2 here, look at 300. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2 to 300. 3 on the bid. 3 to go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? What's it going to be? 2, 2.5. 250 to go. 250, 300, 350. 3 in here, look at 3.5. 3 in here, look at 3.5. 350. 3 to go one time. 300, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 here, 400. 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, 400. 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. It's a piece of history right here. I don't know where the Iacocca family was from. I think Michigan. Maybe they were from Montana. Probably so. 4 in here, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 4, look at 4, 4.5. 4.5 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? The Giant Gumball Company, which I believe they're located in Texas. Good company, still in business, making these beautiful pieces right here. It's got Northwestern Mex and the faceplate on it. These are well put together right here. 4 here, 4.5. 450 go one time. Anybody else done all through? $400 going once. We're going to sell it. $400 going twice. Got somebody showing pending approval. Might be somebody trying to get in. A third and final call, done all through, 4, 4.5, 450, 450, one more time. So it's away, $400. 5394 is the winning bidder, 5394. All right, we're going to down it a little bit here, downsize. We got a pizza zone. This is a little flipper pinball novelty gumball prize game right here. If you're into flipper pinball, there's a lot of people into pinball. This is from the pizza zone right here. Play a little miniature golf, pinball flippers. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. This is pretty clean too. Little novelty piece. Got a, looks like it's got a beaver coin mech on it. 25, 50 cents. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 25. $25 bid, 25 to start, 25 to go. On a pizza zone pinball. $25 bid. I want to sell today. About 25, 25, 25. Audio check. $25 for a pizza zone pinball. I mean, you can take the legs off this thing. It folds up and you put it in the back seat of your car. It's not a big deal. And it's coin operated. It's going to make you money. Got to put it right inside the front door. Liquor store, pizza zone, pizza parlor, anywhere. $25. 25 to go. I want to sell it. 25, 25, 25. $10. I got 10, 20, $20 bid, 20 to go one time, 10, look at 20, 10, look at 20, 20 bucks to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 10 here, look at 20. 30, $30 bid, 30 to go one time, 20 here, look at 30, 20, look at 30, 30 bucks, 30, 40, 30 here, look at 40, 40 to bid, 40 to go one time, 30, look at 40. I mean, this thing's really clean too. We get them in here, they're beat up. But these are like $1,000. I have 40 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 40 look at 50, 40 here, look at 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Anybody else? 50 on the floor, thank you. 50 here, 60. 50 here, look at 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time. On a pizza zone. And all the artwork on it's super clean too. It's not all beat up and beat down. Looks good. $50 going once. $50 here going twice. A third and final call, done all through. 50 here, 60. $60 bid, one more time. Sold away $50. Buyer number 5099. 5099. Thank you guys. All right, next up, lot number 3. Here we got another. This is a Sports Blaster pinball right here. This is the versatility of the Sports Blaster. Pick your season. I think you can flip that playfield over. It goes from baseball to football, football to basketball. However you want to play it, whatever season it is. On the Sports Blaster right here. Gumball vending pinball. Here we go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25. $25 bid on the Sports Blaster here. $1,000 game. No electricity required on these games. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25, 25, 25. $25 bid. Going to save on power. It's all pure profit. Thank you, 25. 25 here, 30, 35. 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, look at 35, 35, 35, 35. Are those keys with it? 35 here, 45. $45 bid, 45. 45 here, 55. 45 here, look at 55, 55, 55 to go one time. 45 here, 55. It's unlocked. That's the key to it. 45 here, 55, 55 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 45 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. On the floor, 45 here, 55. 55, internet, you're out. One more time. Sold away $45. Buyer number 5406. 5406. Congratulations. Everybody deserves a clap, man. It's not bad. Stepping on up. All right, next up we got a toy station. This is a 2-head balloon capsules. The balloon capsule machine, it's got a pumper in the middle. So you buy the little 1-inch capsules. They got balloons inside them. You buy that for $0.25. You put it on the end of the clown right there, and you pump the handle right there, and it blows up the balloon. It's for all the kids. What are you going to do? No more blowing them up and putting spittle inside the balloons, man. You pump it right there with a balloon pump. Exactly. Thank you, Cece. All right, here we go. What do you guys say on this one here? The dual eagle heads. It'll be $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On a little double dual head right here. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On a balloon capsule pumper, 25, 25, 25. Balloons and toys, toy station, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 bucks. Look at the pump. I mean, you could take those or like expanded back oak or eagle vistas. You could take those off and put them on some other rack. They're $50 each at 10, 20. 20 look at 30. 20 look at 30. $30 bid, 30 to go one time. 20 here look at 30. Anybody else will dial through? $20 once, twice. Third and final call. 20 here at 30. 30 here look at 40. 30 here look at 40. $40 go one time. Ah, from down under. Okay then. We're going to be talking. 30 here look at 40. Well, I'm glad the down under is at least talking to me again now. You know who you are. 30 here, look at 40. $40 go one time. $30 once. $30 here going twice. Third and final call down through. 30 here, look at 40. $40. Sold away $30. 5360. 5360. Got to fill in all those little spaces on that 20-foot container. So for those of you that hadn't been here before, if you look at me weird like I'm talking to the air, I actually have James who's in my ear right here. So I have somebody who's talking to me. So if you hear me just kind of blurt stuff out, I may be directing it at him, not to you. So he's like, what's wrong with that guy? He's wacko. He's up there talking to himself. Yeah, right. All right, here we go. Lot number 5. All right, we got a little triple head. It's a peanut candy, spearmint, beech nut, gum vending machine right here. You can put jujubes, Skittles, whatever you like. It's a little triple head vending right here. What do you guys say? What do I do on this one here? Give me $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. We got 2 of them. We could go take one, take them both, times the money. Lot number 5 and 6. Start a route right here. You can start a route. Got 6 vending heads on 2 stands. Bam. 2 locations set for life. It'll be $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. And the candy's still fresh, according to the island boy. But never bank on a 19-year-old's constitution to know that it's good or not, because, you know, time will tell. That $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25. $25 bid, 25 to start. How about $10? Somebody's offering 10. $10. 10 to go one time. 10, look at 20. Oh boy, 10, look at 20. $20 to go one time. 10, look at 20. What? Who's asking? I got 20, 30. I don't believe, do they have keys? No keys, right? But the lids are off, so you got to get your own locks. They're little screw-in locks. You can buy them on eBay. They're like $4 a piece. Comes with a lock and key, and they just screw in. Or if you're in bulk vending, you've already got some. They'll fit. Just your standard size. All right, we got 20. 20 here, 30. $30 to go one time. 20 here, 30. 20 here to 30. $30 to go one time. And about so all through. They're eating all this. There's $10 worth of Skittles in there, and they're eating them right now. No doubt. 20 here to 30. $30 one time. Sold your way, $20. What was the number, James? 5380. 5380. Take one or take them both? He's saying takes them both. That's somebody else. He takes them both. As he should. Takes them both. Takes them both. All right, next up, we got the check your weight scales, the little novelty scale. Put it in any location. See them at the truck stop, in the restroom. Got to weigh yourself. Costs a quarter. Whatever. I got a $100 opening bid. 100 here. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 at a one time. Made by Impulse. Also, this is a really clean scale too. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 at a one time. 1. Look at 2. 1. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 at a one time. 1 here. 1.5. 150 to go one time. 100 here. Look at 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here. Look at 150. 150 to go one time. And a bill so all through. $100 once. $100. Oh, 125. Oh, 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. Oh, 1 quarter. 125, 150. 125, look at 150, 150, 150. 150 to go one time. And a bill so all through. 125 once. 125 going twice. A third and final call done all through. 125, look at 150, 150, 150. One more time. Sold your way, $125. 5360. 5360. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, next up, lot number 8. This is the love meter. Love meter. And it's got the True Grip Challenge. Last time I took on one of those True Grip Challenges, I've been gripping ever since. It's not worth it, man. I'm much more into the love meter. That's me. Here we go. And this one is the... This is the one that only in black, lot number 8. This is the black colored one. Love meter grip tester right here at a $100 bid. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. What do you say? You get 2 of these units right here. There's a little novelty stand right here. Quarter takers. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do is going to be 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. Super clean too. 100 here, 100 and a half. 1 a quarter. Oh, 125 to go one time. 100 here, 125. 125. 125, thank you. 125, 150. 150 go one time. 125, look at 150. 125, look at 150. 150, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 125 going once. 125 going twice. A third and final call, dial through. 125, look at 150 here. 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175. 175, one more time. Once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 150, 175. Sold your way, $150. You got it, 175. He's in. I got to take it. 175 here, 200. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 175 once. 175 going twice. A third and final call done all through. 175, look at 200. 200, 200. Sold it your way, $175. 5424 is the winning bidder. I did drop the hammer pretty fast, and that came in at the same time. So, lot number 9. Here we go. We got another love tester with a true grip challenge. Now, if you notice, they flip-flopped them. So you got the love meter on the left and the grip challenge on the right. Don't know if that makes a big difference, but if you're right-handed, this is definitely the one for you. That way you don't have to reach across. Get it? You could. I was kind of cracking the joke. Yeah. Step right up. See? It even says it on there. Step right up. On the love meter right here. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Oh, 100. And I've got somebody who's bidding in the chat, and you can't bid in the chat. You got to click on the button there. You see him there, James? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to miss his bids, but he's bidding in the chat box. All right, so I got 100 here. And there he is. I think, yeah, he's in the right spot now. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, look at 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, look at 150. 150 here, 200 to go one time. Now he's in there. Thank you. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 200. A 200 bid, 2 to go one time. On the love tester right here. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175. 150 look at 175. 175. 175 to go one time. Anybody else draw through? 150, 175, 175 here, 200 to go one time. A 175, look at 2. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. A 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, go one time. 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, 225, one more time. 200 once, twice, third and final call, down through 2 and a quarter. 225, 2 and a half. 225, 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 225, 2 and a half. 250 here, 275. 250 here, 275 to go one time, 250, 275. 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call down through, 250, 275. One more time. Sold your way, $250. 5029, 5029. All right, next up. This is a 9-head combo rack. So these are all Eagle, looks like Eagle Vending. Look like Northwestern fronts too. Northwesterns, yeah, and Eagle. Nice rack, 9 heads, got capsules, got candy, 2-inch caps on it. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a 9-head rack right here, $100, 100 to go one time. And they're unlocked also, which is very nice. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say when I do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Any interest here? 100. Thank you. At 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. About 100 and a quarter. 125. 100 once, twice, third and final call. Sold your way, $100. 5380, 5380. Great job. Got a $1,000 bulk vending rack for $100. All right, let's try that again. We got a 10-head Northwestern Eagle vending rack right here. Looks like you got 4 Imperial Northwesterns on top with 6 Eagle Vistas on the bottom. What do you guys say here? Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100 bid, 100 to go. 10 heads right here. 10 heads is better than 9. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I do is going to be? $100 bid, 100 to open. One time. Any interest? I'll start at 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75, 75 to go one time. 75 here to 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 75 here to 100. $100. One more time. Don't let it get away. One more time. Sold your way, $75. 5044, 5044. All right, next up, we got a 7-head. There's 7 heads, got the round barrels on the bottom there. What do you guys say on this one here? Who'll give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100 opening bid. 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50. Let's go. Any interest? $25, 25 to go. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. And a bill $1 through. 25 here, 50. $50. Gonna sell it. It's an H stand. It doesn't have wheels on it. It's all right. You take them off, put them on another stand. $1,000 rack. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75. 75 to go one time. 50, 75. 75 one time, 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 once, 75 twice. A third and final call down through 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. So which way? $75. 5083, 5083. Yep. All right, here we go. We got a 6-head Oak Vista rack right here. Gonna be $25 go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's gonna be 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? 25, 25, 25. 25 to start, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. Changing it up on you, James. 50. 50, 35. 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 35 here, 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35, 45, 45, 45 one time. 35 once, twice. Third and final call. 35, 45. So which way? $35. 5021, 5021. Next up, another dual balloon pump right here. Lot number 14. It'll be $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time, and a balloon pumper right here, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. There you go. You got to do a demonstration. Thank you. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. They're going to pump it till it pops. 25 here, 35, 35, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. Once, twice, third and final call. 25 here, 35. Still going. There it goes. So which way? $25. 5380, 5380. All right, next up we got the Super Bounceroo with the outriggers on it. It has one outrigger for a capsule candy head. At $100 opening bid, 100 here. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. What do you say? 150 on the floor. Thank you. 150 here, 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 2. $200. Is that a squishmallow? 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Oh, it's like a Rubik's Cube. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 150 once, twice, third and final call. 150 here, 200. Sold you $150. Buyer number 5406. 5406. All right, next up, lot number 16 is a personal products vending machine right here. It's got your Bear, aspirin, Anacin, the whole bit, Excedrin. Anything you want to put in there. $1 a vend, 4 spins around. What do you say on the product vendor right here? Could be $25 to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. It's got all that good aspirin in it. I mean, whatever, aspirin works. I don't think it's expired either. $25, 25 to go one time. Anybody got a headache? You can buy it away right now. $25. Thank you. 25. I got 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, 35, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45. 45 to bid, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45. 35 here, look at 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 one time. 35 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 35, 45. Sold you away, $35. 5394, 5394. All right, here's a very nice 7-head Northwestern rack on a rolling J stand right here. This is all bright and shiny, full of product. This is one of those put locks on it, set it, forget it. Here you go. It's all there. Nice, shiny chrome, 2-inch capsules, late model product. You can't beat it. Set it and forget it. Here we go. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid bid. 100 to go one time. At 100, thank you. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150, 150 to go one time. Anybody else dollar through? What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 100 here, 100 and a half, 150? Anybody else dollar through? $100 going once, $100 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through for this whole rack right here. It's probably one of the nicest ones in the set. 100 here, 100 and a half. I know he's saying close it, close it, close it. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. It's got $200 worth of product in it too. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 100 and a half here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. It's your move. 150 here, look at 2. $200 go one time. 175. 175 on the floor, thank you. 175 here, 200. 175, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 175 once, 175 going twice. A third and final call down through. 175, look at 200, 200, 200, one more time. Sold your way, $175, buyer 5410, 5410. Congratulations. Made him ride the lightning. That's right. All right, next up. Got a Northwestern. This is a multicolored combo rack with Northwesterns. It's got Eagle vending. It's got stickers. It's got the dual front loader sticker machine. Plus got the Northwestern multicolored. This would be the Sentinel racks with replacements on it. On a Sentinel rack, I had 100. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. This has got, let's see, 5, 10, 11, 12 units on this. So it's a 12-head stand. At 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 100 here, look at 150. Comes with keys. It's got keys, locks, the whole bit, plus all the product in it. Here's one you can roll it into a location at 150 here, 200 to go one time. 200. I got 150. 150 here, 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 200, thank you. 200 on the floor. 2 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. One more time, 200 going once. $200 here going twice. Third and final call down through, 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250. Sold your way, $200, buyer 5318, 5318. Congratulations. And next up we have a 6-head beaver. These are high capacity beaver heads on this one here. 3 upper, 3 lower on a rolling J stand. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 on the floor, thank you. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 150 here, 200. 200 on the bid, 2 to one time. Internet, you're out. One more time. 150 here, 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 100 and a half here, 200. 200, 200, one more time. Sold your way, $150, buyer 5406, 5406. Nice job there. All right, next up, looks like we got 6, 7, 8, 9 head. So this has got 8 capsule and candy heads with a 6 select sticker. It is a front loader. Front load or back door? Okay, it's got the cash box on the front. Yeah, that'd be a front loader. It's all right, you don't need to take it apart. About 100 here. Easy with a knife, Lance. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself there. You're using that all-purpose tool. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time. 150. 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 here, 200. A 200 bid, to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 150 here going once. 150 here twice. Third and final call, dial through, 150 here, 200. Sold your way 150 to 175, 200. 175, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 175, 200. A 200 bid, to go one time. 175 here going once. 175 going twice. Third and final call, 200 here, thank you. 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225. 225 to go one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through, 200, 2 and a quarter. Sold your way, $200. 5083, 5083. On your end, James? Wait, on the phone or online? On the phone? Oh, thank you. Okay, my headset. I can swap them out. Yeah, I'm fine. All right. How's that, James? Okay. All right, very good. All right, we got another Northwestern Sentinel rack right here. It's got 10, 11 heads on it. Has one open outrigger for whatever you'd like to do later on down the road. Put something else on there. This one is full of candy, full of product. Get it all right here. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to go 3. Fully loaded rack. I got 300 on the floor. Thank you. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to go 400. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 4. 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3 to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time, 3, 350. 350 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 300 once. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3 and a half here to go 400 on the floor, 4, 4 and a half, 4 here to go 4 and a half, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4, 4 and a half, internet, you're out, one more time, 4 and a half. So it's way $400, buyer 5406, 5406, the winning bidder, thank you. Sweeping up, we got another Northwestern Sentinel right here. It's full outrigger. This is as big as you can get. Remember, Namco USA ordered tons of these right here. This is the coolest looking rack too. All the multicolors, giant globes, high capacity all the way around. Set it and forget it for a long time. 2 here, 300. 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 in a bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 300 here, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 3, look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. $400 bid, 4 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the Northwestern Sentinel rack, multicolored deal right here. 3, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 3 and a half, 350. 3 to go one time, anybody else to dial through? 300 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 3, 3 and a half. 350, 350, 350, one more time. So it's your way, $300. 5380, 5380. All right, we got an 8 head with a 3 select front loader on there. Lots of capsules, lots of candy. Here we go. What do you say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a rolling H stand right here. 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What am I do? What's it going to be? How 50? $50 opening bid, $50 go, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 here at 100, $100 go, 100 here, 100 quarter, 100 here, 125, 125, 150, 150 go on, 150 here, 175, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175, 175 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 150 here, 175, 150 here going once, 150 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through, 150 or 175. All done all through. Sold your way, $150. 5012, 5012. Congratulations. All right, next up, we got the candy carousel. This is 6, this is 12 Eagle Vista heads on it. A little carousel made out of fiberglass that stands, so it's not as heavy as it would look. It's a great, it's a wall mount kiosk for a mall, a store, your arcade, wherever. On a carousel right here. What do you say what I'm gonna do on this one here? I got 100. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1, look at 200. No, 1, look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1, look at 200. A 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time on a candy carousel. 100 here, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, and a bill send all through. $100 here going once, $100 here going twice. Third and final call down through, 100 here, 100.5. 150, 150, 150 to go one time. Thinking about it. 125. 125 here, 150 to go one time, 125 look at 150, 125 look at 150, 150, 150, 150 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 125 once, 125 here going twice. Third and final call down through, 125, 150. 150 here, 175 to go one time, 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 150 once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call down through, 150 here, 175. 175, one more time. Sold your way, $150. 5008, 5008. All right, I think we are done with bulk vending. Bulk, bulk, bulk. No yawning in the back. All right, next up, we have the little round. This is the Roundup plush crane right here. So we're doing a bunch of plush cranes. We got plush cranes, ticket redemptions, all that stuff coming up right here. On the Ice Roundup claw machine. So made by Ice, the ones who do Pinnacle and Plush Bus and all that. Cece's going to demo the cranes right here. Got the little teddy bear target. And you got the Roundup crane, drops. Oh, and it missed. Got tangled up in the coil. All right, here we go. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time. Let Cece get her thing done here. A lot of times, I guess you could put a fishing lure or a leader on there. A leader pulls it away. Or a string. Out of $100 pretty bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. A $200 bid, 2 to go one time. This is like the round front, so you can put this anywhere in the room, right there. Totally missed. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 to go one time. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. But if you ever needed to buy an Ice motor or that gantry, they're like $500, $600, $700 for replacements on that too. So working piece, 100 here, 100.5, 150. Anybody else let dial through? Once, twice, third and final call, 150. 200 to go one time, 150, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. Anybody else let dial through? 150 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. Sold your way, $150. 5009, 5009. Excuse me 1 second, I'm going to mute out James. Got to do it. All right, here we go. We got a toy soldier, 42 inch, 42, 45. Does it have a bill acceptor on it too? It has a bill acceptor. It's got one of them cool lighted coin acceptors on it too. This is a high capacity, large claw, coastal toy soldier crane. About 100 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. And I'm not sure if this one has keys or not. I know the doors are unlocked on it. It does have keys. There you go. 100 here, look at two in a bid, 10 one time, and a toy soldier. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it. This one, usually you pick up the giant stuffed animals. 100 here, look at two in a bid, 10 one time, one look at 200. 2 in a bid, 10 one time, one here, 1.5. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 2 in a bid, 10 one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, 2 in a bid, 10 one time. Anybody else dial through? 150 here going once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through. 150 here, 200. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. 200 once. $200 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through. 2.5. 2.5. 250. One more time. 250. So it's way $200. 5420. 5420. All right, next up we got a smart prize time crane. It's a 30-inch crane with a Mars bill acceptor on it. What do you say we're on doing this one here? CC's run it. Who'll give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 one time. One here. $100, 100 to go. Little miniature ball crane right here. Spiky balls, $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 one time. Hot 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time with the Mars DBA on it. DBA is $300. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 75 on the floor. Thank you. 75 here to 100. $100 go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100. 100 go one time. 75 100. 100 here on a quarter. 125 to go one time. 1 1/4. 125 here. 150. 125 on the floor. Look at 150. 125. Look at 150. 150. 150. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 175 here, 200. 175, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time. 175, look at 200, 200, 200, one more time. So it's $175, buyer 5099, 5099. I'll try to keep my hand out at you, okay? I'll try to keep my hand out at you guys so you know you're in, okay? Yeah. I'll try to keep that one at bay. All right. So next up, we got the big choice. Big choice crane. I got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. CC trying to coin it up. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. A lot of times them buttons are just that way. 100 here, 100 and a half. Do you guys need to hear me? Okay. All right, cool. One here, 1.5, 150. Anybody else will dial through? Nice crane, too. Sold you away $100. 5447, 5447. Next up, lot number 29. 29 is the Happy Castle. And it looks like the claw is down inside, so it needs to be restrung. Got to restring the Happy Castle to make everybody happy once again. Well, what do you guys say on this one right here? It'll be $50 go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On a crane, needs to be restrung. $50. 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? So it's away $50. 5380. 5380. Next up, we got a toy taxi. Lot number 30 at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 here, 200. A 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. A 200 bid, 200 go one time. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 200 once, twice. 250 here on the floor. A 2.5 here, look at 4. 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2.5 here, look at 3. A 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2.5 here, 300. 300. One more time. Anybody else will dial through? 250 once, twice, third and final call, 250 or 300. So it's away $250, buyer 5099, 5099. There we go. All right, next up we got the Zany Zoo plush crane machine right here, lot number 31 with a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's showing like an E1 error. Is that the gantry is down on, yeah, the gantry's not hooked up on that. And it's missing the side glass window. So the gantry's inside. The logic's there. It's powered up. It needs a little bit of help. What do you guys say what I'm doing this one here? Yeah, I'm missing the side window. It needs a new piece of glass. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time on a Zany Zoo right here. Hot 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50 bid, 50 to go. It's made by Coastal. $50. Any interest? Let's go. 50. 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. So it's way $50. 5428. 5428. All right, next up we got the Happy House plush crane right here. It's missing the front glass, so it needs a replacement glass on there. This is a very nice looking working crane. About 100 here, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time on the Happy House crane, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time. Needs a new glass front door, that's it. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Get the LED lighting and everything. 100 here, 150. What's that? 1 1/4. I'll take it. 125 on the floor. 125 to 150. 125 to go 150. 150. 150. 150 to go one time. Internet, you're out. 150 here. 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here. 170. 175 here. 200. 175 look at 2. 200 bid. 2 to go one time. 175 look at 2. 175 look at 2. 200 bid. 2 to go one time. Internet, you're out. One more time. 175 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 175. 200. 200 to go one time. Sold your way $175. Buyer 5099. 5099. Excellent buy, guys. All right, next up, we got another toy taxi right here. Lot number 33. At $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid. Take it one time with a bill acceptor and everything on it. This one's fully working. Toy taxi, coast to coast. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid. Take it one time. 1 here. 200. A 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 1 look at. What's that? I think it's unlocked. Is it unlocked, CC? It's unlocked. Doesn't need keys. Got to put your own keys in. Most route operators like to keep their keys, so at least most of them will unlock the doors and give you an opportunity without having to drill it out or anything like that. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 150 on the floor. I 150 here, 200. I 150 on the floor. I beat him. 150, 200, 200, 2 and a half. Need 250 to play. You guys are out on the floor. 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. 2, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time. Anybody else? 250 here, 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here, look at 3. All right, 300 to play. 300 to stay. One more time. 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3. 300 bid. 300 to go one time. 250 here, 300. $300 bid. 300 to go one time. Anybody else down all through? 250 once, twice, third and final call, down all through. You guys are out. Need 300 to play. 300 on the floor. Thank you. 3, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 3 and a half. 350 to go one time. 300 once, twice, third and final call, down all through. 3, 3 and a half. 350, 350, 350. So it's your way, $300. Buyer 5099. 5099. All right, next up we got the Candy Crane, 24-inch. Smart Clean Sweep Candy Crane. No life. Cece's taking a look at that. All right, we're taking a look at the crane. So what do you think? out there, guys. Well, so far we're moving along pretty good here. Let's see, carriage is not moving. Okay, I got you. So it does power up, so it's getting power and everything. Yes. But the carriage is not moving. Something's blocking the gantry from moving along. So buy it like you see it right here, but the logic is there. It's working. It's powering up. Put me $100 go. 100 a bid, 100 go one time, and a clean sweep candy crane. It does coin up as well. So it does coin up. The gantry may be off. It needs to be adjusted. Something needs to move. Maybe the wheels are froze up. Put me $100 go. 100 all bid, 100 go one time. What do you say on the clean sweep right here? $50 bid, 50 go one time. Hot 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. 75 to go one time. And a little candy crane. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. Relatively simple to work on these little ones right here, especially the logic's working. Shouldn't be too difficult to get it going. 50 or 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? Once, twice, third and final call, 75. Sold your way, 50 bucks. 5380, 5380. And next up, we got a 40-inch smart clean sweep crane in the metal cabinet right here. And we're working away right here. No plush in this one, but you get it. It's got a bill acceptor on it and everything. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time on a smart clean sweep crane. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. Put some plush in there. Get some targets going. $100, 100 to go one time. Got to have them claw targets. Hot 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50 on a clean sweep crane. 40-inch clean sweep with a bill acceptor on it. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say? Working too. $50, 50 to go one time. Any interest? 50 here, 75. Up 50 on the floor, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. I got 50, James. Thank you. 50 here, 75, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. One here, one a quarter, one a quarter to go one time. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125 to go one time. $100 once. 125, 150. 150 to go one time. 125 to go 150. 150 to go one time. 125 to go 150. 150. You guys are out. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175 to go one time. 150 once. 150 here, going twice. 175, look at 200. A 200 bid, 200 to go one time. 175, 200 here, 2 and a quarter. A 200 here, 2 and a quarter to go one time. 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225. One more time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through, 2 and a quarter. Internet, you're out. One more time. Sold your way, $200 by our 5099. 5099 right there. All right, next up we got a toy soldier crane, another one of these. The large claw. This one has a, looks like it's got a credit card reader on it as well. And the lighted coin mech. So, do you think this crane works? Coining it up, there it is. On a working toy soldier right here. This is a large claw toy soldier. What do you guys say on this one here? Here we go, 100. 100 all bid, 100 to go one time. $100. 100 to go one time. What do you say on the toy soldier crane? 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 200 all bid, 2 to go one time. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 150 here, 200. A 150 on the floor, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 2. A 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5 to 50. 250 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 250 on the floor. A 250 here, 300. A 250 here, going once. 250 here, going twice. A third and final call, dial through to a 300 here, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 300 once. 300 twice, 350 on the floor, 350 here to 400, 3.5 here to 4, 3.5 going once, 350 here going twice, third and final call down through, 3.5 here, 400, 400, 400, internet you're out, one more time, 400 here, 4.5, 4 here to go 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 here to go 4.5, 450 here, 500, up 4.5 here to go 5, 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call down through, 450 here, 500, 500, 500, one more time. Sold your way, $450, 5099, 5099 for 450. Congratulations. You guys are happy. That's what I like, seeing happy faces. All right, next up we got the Big Choice Crane, lot number 37, picking up the rubber duckies. Large claw, you know, Cece's got a lot of that crane talent right there. She can use large claw to pick up a small rubber duck. That takes skill, people. On a Big Choice Crane right here. What do you say when I'm doing this one here? Put me $100 go. 100 to start one time. $100 already bid. 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, chinning one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, chinning one time. 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, chinning one time. Here we go. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 come one time on a Big Choice Crane right here. Bets and Big Choice at 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, chinning one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, 2. 2 and 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half. 250. 250 come one time. 2 or 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 and a bit, then to go one time, 2.5 here, 300, 300 on the floor, thank you, 3 and 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call down through, 3, 3.5, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, thanks for trying, guys, 3.5 going once, 350 here going twice, a third and final call down through, 3.5 here, 400, 400, 400 on a nice crane right here. You guys sure? One more time. 3.5 here, looking 400, 400, 400 on the floor, thank you. 4, 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 400 once. Internet, you're out. 400 going twice. A third and final call down through, 4 to 4.5. 450, 450 one more time. 450 here, 500 to go one time. Thanks for trying. 450 going once. 450 here going twice. A third and final call down through, 4.5 here, 500, 500, 500. Change of heart one more time. He's like, well, maybe. I don't know. Could be. 450, 500. So it's your way, $450. 5446. 5446. Did I get that right, James? Yes. Thank you. I got you. All right, congratulations. Rock and roll. Next up, Toy Soldier. Once again, here we go, the 30-inch Toy Soldier. Trying it out to go. Out 100 here. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half go one time. 1 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 150. It's an E3 error. Thank you, E3. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else all through? Just trying to get it to go. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 1.5 here, look at 200. 1.5 here, look at 2. 200 bucks to go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid to go one time. 150 here, 200. Not sure that E3 on a Toy Soldier crane, 200, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time should be easy. That's the most common ones, E1, E3. Probably has to do with a string. 2, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 2, 2.5, 2.5, one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call down through, 2, 250. 250 to go one time. So it's your way, $200. 5380, 5380. All right, next up, another Toy Soldier crane. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, check one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, check one time. 1 look at 200 on the 30-inch Toy Soldier. Working crane, I got 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, then come one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, then come one time, 2, 300. 3 bid, then come one time, 2, 2.5. 2 and a here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 come one time, 200, 250 here, 300 come one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, then come one time, 250 once. 250 here going twice. 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 come one time, 300 once, twice. Third and final call, all through, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350, one more time. Sold your way, $300. 5195, 5195. All right, next up we got a 30-inch smart clean sweep crane. It's the metal cabinet crane right here is working. Here we go on the clean sweep. We're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 10 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 10 to go one time, 1 look at 200. On the smart clean sweep. These are heavy, durable cranes right here. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 10 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else a dial through? For a good working crane, 100 here, 100.5. Once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 150. On a working crane, 30-inch. 150, 150, 150. Sold your way, $100. 5380, 5380. All right, next up we got a smart pirate chest, lot number 41. I think it needs a little bit of work. String needs to be strung. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Does get power to it. But I see the claw on the string. It's got a E3, E4, E3, oh, E12. E12. So it looks like the string is down below, string and the claw. All right, what are you guys going to do on the smart pirate chest right here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 one time, 100 to open. On a pirate chest, $100. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Ready to go? $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be $100. What do you bid? 100 to go. One time. $100. Try to get it working. $150 opening bid. $50 go one time in a pirate chest. Up 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. Got great cranes too. If you can get this thing, just tweak it, get it working. It's got a $300 Mars bill acceptor on it. It's got all the parts are there. Cece's just trying to restring it right now. It's probably where it's at. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. $75. 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 50 or 75. Just trying. So over there, do you think the E12 is a string? Or we're going to try it? I appreciate you trying. I figured before I said sold, you're putting a lot of work into it, so I'm going to give it a shot here. So the gantry's going to need a little bit of work. Hot 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 50 once. $50 here going twice. A third and final call, dial through. 50 or 75. Sold your way, $50. 5195, 5195. It's a good crane too. Just needs a little love. Some of these need a little bit of love coming in from location. All right, I got a hot stuff crane. Crane Machine USA. Looks like it has a card swiper on it too. Look at me, $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 one time. Let's go. What do you say? Hot 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time on the hot stuff. 50. $50 bid, 50 to open, 50 to start. Hot 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 50, 75. So it's way 50 bucks. Was it 5495? 5195. 5195. Another hot stuff crane right here. Look at me, 50 bucks to go. $50 bid. Another hot stuff crane, 50 bucks. 50 to go. I don't know if this one has power to it. It's got a board. Does it have a board, Cece? Not going. Who'll give me 50 bucks to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and a hot stuff, 50 bucks. Project game right here. 50 bucks. Any interest? She's trying to power it up. It's got a giant claw assembly in it too. If you run the hot stuff, it's got a board. I know it's got a board and a power supply and the whole bit. But we're not getting it to power up. So figure maybe 50 bucks, the two hot stuff cranes, probably get one really solid one. Hot $25 bid, 25 to go. One time, we'll call it gone. At 25 here, 50. 50 bucks. So it's 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time, 50 is 75. I'll take it because he's on the floor. 50 is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. It's a great deal too. If anything, it'll probably be like a $14 Peter Chow power supply. 5075. So it's away 50 bucks. 5099. 5099. Thanks for trying, Cece. The buck stops here. All right, next up, lot number 44. One of the highest revenue generating ticket redemption games, the single filler game right here. This is a Slam-A-Winner by Benchmark. Still makes money in locations. This is the cleanest one I've seen in a long time coming through here. It's got the latest front coin mech, everything that was set up on card reader. It is really clean too. The front plastic is super nice. Logic works, it's all there. CC's trying to coin it up. It's got electronic coin mech. If you run a ticket redemption center and you don't have a Slam-A-Winner, should have one in there. And this one is up and running. We'll see if she can trick it out and get the coins are running. I want to see it go. Is that all you can show of it there? Can you get like a... Yeah, there you go. So it's like the latest that there is. Let's try to... He's just trying to coin it up. And they're on the card reader systems like that. They got to trick out the wiring. You guys running ticket redemption games? No? Just needs to coin up. All right, we're going to go ahead and start the bidding. What do you guys say on the Slam-A-Winner right here? Who give me 100 bucks to go? $100 bid, 100 come one time. On a Slam-A-Winner, 100. $100 bid, 100 come one time. Any interest at 100 bucks? Best deal on the floor for a ticket redemption game right there. 100 bucks to go one time. Just have to get it off card reader. 100 bucks, 100 to go. Thank you at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 come one time, 100 here, 150. 150 come one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 come one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once. $100 twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 100 here, 150, 150, 150. So it's way 100 bucks. Great deal. 5215, 5215. All right, next up we got the Drill-O-Matic, lot number 45. Benchmark Drill-O-Matic right here. This is another redemption piece. So you can put prizes in the tubes right there, and you drill them through, drill them out. Made by Benchmark. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Prize redemptions we're getting into. Prize and ticket redemption games. $100, 100 to go one time. Any kind of revenue generating prize games for $100 bid. $100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. Hot 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time with the Drill-O-Matic. $50, 50 to go. 75. 50 years, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. Perfectly good working game right here. 50 years, 75. People put t-shirts and stuff. You can roll up t-shirts, put them in the tubes right there. You push them out the back. Prize redemption. 50 years, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. Anybody else $1 through? So it's away $50. 5009, 5009. Next up, we got a smart pile-up game. On the pile-up with a bill acceptor on it. What do you guys say is like stacker? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid. 100 to go one time in a smart pile-up. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. $50, 50 to go. Any interest in the pile-up? 25, $25 bid, 25 here, 50, 25 here, 50, $50, 50 to go one time, 25 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. So it's away $25, 5099. Next up, we're gone, 5099. Lot number 47 is the Time Busters, LAI Games. Prize redemption games right here. These are revenue generators. If you got locations, you got to put games out right here. I can't believe you're not bidding on these. Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. LAI Games, working game. What do you say? What do you want to do on this one here? $50, 50 to go one time. $50 start, 50 to go. 75, 50 years, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75, 50 years, 75, $75, 75 to go one time. So it's away $50. 5009, 5009. We're gone for $50. Next up, lot number 48 is a Baytech movie stop right here with a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's all there. Game's working. Has a $300 bill acceptor on it. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say on the movie stop right here? 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. And the movie stop, 50. 50 to start, 50 to go one time. I got 25. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50, 50 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? Sold $25. Buyer 5255. 5255. Hey Lance, do you need to move the speaker down? All right, next up, lot number 49 is an iCube. Here's a $5,000 game right here. Made by Andemiro. This is one of those high-value prize vending games. I don't know, a year ago they were selling for $5,000 right here. I guess you're getting it on the back row right here. I got a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bucks, go one time. 1 here, look at 200. Hot 2 look at 300. Hot 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid, then look at one time. 2 to 3. Hot 2 look at 3. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 at a bid. 4 look at one time. 3 400. You put them high-end shoes and stuff in there, man. These are about chase items right here. High-value prize redemption games. 3 look at 400. 4 to bid. 4 look at one time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid. 4 look at one time. 3 400. $4 bid, 4 look at one time, 3 look at 4. Hot 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5. 5 at a bid. 5 look at one time. 4 look at 500. Hot 4 look at 5. 5 at a bid. 5 look at one time. 4 to 500. 5 at a bid. 5 look at one time. 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5. 5 at a bid. 5 look at one time. Anybody else $1 through? 400 here going once. Up $400 here going twice. 5, 6, 6, look at 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at 7, 6 here, look at 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at 700, $700 bid, 7 to go one time, anybody else $1 through, $600 once, $600 going twice, 6.5, I'll take it, 6.5 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6.5 here, 7, 7, 7.5, 750. Oh, you cut me once, you got to cut me twice, that's the house rules. You got to hit it one more time. 7.5. 750. 750 here, 800. 800 to go one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. $8 one time, 7.5, 800, 8.5. 8, look at 8.5, 850. 850 to go one time, 800 once. $800 going twice. Third and final call all through. 8, look at 8.5. 850, you want in, one more time. This is probably the most expensive game we're selling today, and it's still down. 850 on the floor, thank you. 8.5 here, look at 900. $900 one time, 8.5 here, 9. I got 900, 9.5. Thanks for trying. I got $900 going once, $900 going twice. A third and final call all through. You're out on the floor. So it's way $900. 5195. 5195 is the winning bidder. There's a house rule I made a long time ago. When you want to cut me once, you got to cut me twice. I knew you'd appreciate that. All right, next up, lot number 50. Lighthouse. Instant prize redemption game by LAI Games. Similar to a stacker, just a different level objective here. Has a bill acceptor on it. What do you guys say on the Lighthouse? It's like, so that 5108 can't bid in the chat. So you got to click on the button. I noticed we just missed that. Yes, James? Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. All right, here we go on the Lighthouse. We're at 100 bid. 100 to go one time. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 2 on all bid. 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150. 150 on the floor. Thank you. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 here, 2.5. 2 look at 2.5. 250. 2 to go one time. 200. 2.5. 250. 250. 250. One more time. 2. Is that a yes? 2.5 here, 300. That's 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 2.5 here, look at 3. That's 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call all through. 250 here, 300. 300. 300. One more time. Sold your way, $250. Buyer 5099. 5099. And next up, lot number 51 is the Stacker. Stacker Club Red. LAI Games right here. One of the top earning prize redemption games of all time. Stackers, and they still earn to this day. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? Yes, no? Bill acceptor, yes, no? About 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? $100 once, $100 twice. A third and final call dial through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. For a stacker, club stacker right here. 150. So it's way $100. 5317, 5317, and we are gone. And next up, lot number 52. 52 is a movie stop. Here we got another movie stop with a Mars bill acceptor on it, I believe. Top to bottom, looking. Yep, there we go. On a Mars. What do you guys say? What do I want to do on this one here? Who give me $100 go? 100 all bid, 100 go one time, and a movie stop. It's a good looking piece by Baytech right here. Working game. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? $100 bid, 100 to start, 100 to go on a movie stop with a bill acceptor. 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Hot 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Smart to jump on these games like that. 50 or 75, 75 one time. So it's way $50. 5450. 5450. All right, next up we got an LAI stacker. Here's another one with a Mars bill acceptor on it. And this has the T-handle door. So the stackers were made in a couple of different runs. The door on this one has a Mars bill acceptor and the T-handle instead of the original. So this is the updated updated stacker right here. Club Red. Here we go. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a stacker right here. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Great value. All the segments look like they're working. Cece's our in-house professional stacker player. Cece, and you usually get to the, oh, missed a minor prize. I got 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, look at 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150, 200, 200, 2 and a half, 2, look at 3, 2 and a half to go one time, 2, 2 and a half, 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half to go one time, 200, 2 and a half, 250 one time, 250 on the floor, thank you. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 bid, 3 to go one time. 2 and a half here, 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 bid, 3 to go. 3, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 350. 3 to go one time. 3, 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go one time. 3, 3 and a half. 350 on the floor, thank you. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 4 and a bid, 4 to go one time. 3 and a half here, look at 400. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 4, 4 and a half. 4 here, look at 4 and a half. 450. 450 to go one time. 4 to 4 and a half. 450. 450 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $400 here going once. $400 here going twice. Floor, you're out. Third and final call. $450 here, 500. Up 4 and a half here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 and a half here, look at 500. Up 4 and a half here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 450 once. 450 here going twice. Third and final call all through. 4 and a half here, 500. 500, 500 one more time. Sold your way, $450 by our 5099. 5099. Congratulations, guys. All right, next up we got the Gravity Hill, lot number 54 right here, Gravity Hill. What do you say on this one here? It's in nice condition too. Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 at one time, prize redemption, 4-inch capsule prizes on this one right here. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 200. Very clean too. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 here, look at 200. 2 at a bid, 2 at one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 100 and a half. 100 here, 150, 150 at one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200. I need 200 to play. 150 here, 200. I need 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 200. Guys are out on the floor. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 150 once, 200 here, 200 on the floor, 2 here, 2 and a half, 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, 250 at one time, 2 or 2 and a half, 250, 250, 250 one more time. Internet, you're out. One more time. Once, twice. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 300 bid, 10 to go one time, 2 and a half here, 300. 300, 300, 300 here, 3 and a half. I got 3 here, look at 3 and a half, 350. 350 one time, 3 and 3 and a half. 350, 350, 300 once, twice, third and final call, all through. Internet, you're out. One more time. 3, 3 and a half. So 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3 and a half here to go 4. 3 and a half here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 and a half here to go 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 and a half here to go 400. 400, 400. One more time. 350 here going once. 350 here going twice. Third and final call all through. 350, 400 here, 4 and a half. I got 4 here, 4 and a half, 450 going one time, 4 to once. $400 here going twice. Third and final call done all through. 4 and 4 and a half. 450, 450, 450. Internet, you're out. One more time. Sold your way, $400 by our 5099. 5099 for 400. Congratulations. Thanks for hanging in. All right, we got an Andamiro Winner's Cube. Oh, this is the one he's talking about here. So the Winner's Cube has adjustable slots and chutes on this. So you put all kinds of different high-value prizes. Another one of those high-value prize category games right here. Lot number 55. I think we're going to try and see if it'll coin up. On the Winner's Cube. We're at 200 to go. Yeah, I saw that. All right, so it's actually showing some whatever you want, garbage on the displays there. I'm not sure the code. The bill acceptor is flashing work on there, but it is going to need some tech work, probably in the board itself. So you're going to buy it with a little bit of tech work, another $5,000 game right here. So currently we cannot run the gantry up and out. So you're going to buy it like you see it right here. And yes, you can set win rates on some of these games, like Winner's Cube. You can set your percentages, is what they call it, percentage win rates. Yes, you can. You want to set it for more winners all the time. You can, but this one will need a little bit of tech work on it. You save thousands of dollars buying it here. A little bit of board work. It's a good looking cabinet. It's all there. We're at 200 to go. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 3 out of bid, 3 to go one time. But all the segments work on the control panel, so that's a good sign too. I don't know enough about these prize redemption games like that to know that code. 2 to 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. Well, right now the gantry is not going across, up, or down, so it's going to need some tech work on it. It's as it is right now. We're not playing it. So if you want to, James, I'll tell them if they want to pull their bid on that, they can. But you're going to be buying it just like you see it right here. We can't tech through it. What's that? I didn't pass it. I'm starting over. We got a redo. Pull my bid. Okay, cool. All right, on the winner's cube right here, you're going to buy it like you see it right here. It needs tech. It's going to need some type of tech work to it. Probably in the board. Everything seems to be there. It's pretty clean. It's got prizes in all the segments. So it came out of a location. Not quite sure. All right, who'll give me $100? Go. I'm not taking that. I'm starting with 100. James. I got 100. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 on the floor, look at 200. 2 on the bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 on the bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. And a winner's cube right here. You're buying it like you see it right here. It needs a little bit of tech work. 100 here, look at 200. 2 on the bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 on the bid, 2 to go one time. What do you say? What are they going to do? 100 and a half. 150 here on the floor. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Anybody else draw through? 150 here going once. 150 here going twice. A third and final call to draw through. 150 here, 200, 200, 200 one more time. So it's way $150. Buyer 5099, 5099. Good job, guys. Sometimes you get a good deal, you got to put in a little bit of work, a little elbow grease. It pays off in the end. I've seen it too many times. You just kind of maybe pop a switch and there it goes. Never know. All right, next up we got 4-player top earning games, the center of the room piece. I know guys who run that have run these games for years in multiple locations. Pharaoh's Treasure always works well. This is one of those ticket redemption coin pushers. Cycles the coins through. Drop the coins. And redemption tickets. So for your ticket center right here, all 4 pushers working on a Pharaoh's Treasure right here. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, and a Pharaoh's Treasure right here. 100 here, look at 2, made by Family Fun Co. Expensive games. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 300. 300. 3 and I'll bid, 3 to go one time, 2 2 and a half. 250 one time, 200 2 and a half. 200 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call to all through, 2 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250 one more time. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call to all through, 250 here, 300. 300, one more time. 3 3 and a half. 300 once, twice, third and final call to all through, 3 3 and a half. 350, 350, 350, one more time. 350. So it's way $300. 5134. 5134. Congratulations. Next up, all right, who's ready for football season? This guy right here. I'm ready for the football season. We need it. Need it in the summertime. Training camp started. Here you go, football fortune. Your fortune will be red right here on the 4-player football fortune. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have one time, 1, look at 200. A 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have one time, and a football fortune right here. Put in the redemption center and celebrate that the NFL is going back to work. Here we go. Training camp, 100 here, 100 and a half. 1 here, 150. 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 one time, anybody else all through? $100 once, twice, third and final call, all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150, 150. So it's way $100. 5029, 5029. Here we go. Tractor time. The Tonka Tractor Candy Rotary Merchandiser right here. Scoops it up. Lot number 58 right here. Logic's working. Coin up. There you go. So the Tonka steam shovel goes in, grabs the candy, pulls it out, and drops it in the bucket. But the object is you fill it full of Tootsie Rolls, Sweet Tarts, Atomic Fireballs, whatever you want, and then it just picks it all up and throws it in the hopper, just like a Tonka truck. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, one time, 1, look at 200. You can put a bill acceptor on this one too. Made by OK Manufacturing, great company. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take it one time, 1 here, look at 200, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take it one time, 1 here, 1 and a half, oh, 150, take it one time, 100 here, 150, 100 here, look at 150, 150, 150, 150, anybody else a dollar through, $100 once, twice, third and final call, 150 on the floor, thank you, 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take it one time, 150 here, 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take it one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 150 here, 200, 200, 200, one more time. So it's your way, $150, buyer 5099, 5099. Congratulations, guys. All right, next up, ticket redemption game right here. Baytech Jam Session. Very clean, working guitar themed. Quick coin operation right here. About 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, chitting one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, chitting one time, 1 here, 1 and a half. 1 here, look at 150. 1 chitting one time, 1 here, 1 and a half. 150, 150, 150. All done, all through. $100 once, twice. A third and final call. 150. So it's your way, $100. 150 here, 200 to go one time. He got it in there. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time. 150 here once. 150 here twice. 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 250. 250 one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call all through. 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250, one more time. 250. 250. I know you wiped it, made it go away. So it's your way, $200. 5134, 5134. All right, next up we got the Jumpin' Fantasy. So it's showing the mat sensors because I can see that the mat is kind of hanging halfway out of the pan, which makes the sensors trip up. So they're kind of blocked right now. But it's all complete. It's there. Buy it like I see it there. On the Jumpin' Fantasy. Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 one time. Ticket redemption jump rope game. What do you say? $100, 100 to go one time. How 50? $50 bid, $50 go one time in a Jumpin' Fantasy. $50, 50 to go. Working logic, just needs to be hooked up. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Any interest? $25 bid, 25 to go. One time. 25. Made by Namco. So Jumpin' Fantasy. So Jumpin' Jackpot was the original. I think the Jumpin' Fantasy came out for like the amusement parks and stuff like that. I know Disneyland ran these as well. On the Jumpin' Fantasy jump rope. $25, 25 to go one time by Namco. 25, 25, 25. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks to go one time. So it's way, $25. 5428, 5428 for 25. Thank you. All right, next up we got the Sega All Aboard. It's running an E4 error. I think that's a ticket error. It is running right now. Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On the All Aboard right here. $100, 100 to go one time. Strawberry watermelon. What do you say on the All Aboard? How about 50? $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. Let's go. 50. $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go. 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75. Soldier Wave, $50. 5428, 5428. Next up, we got Demolition Zone. Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a Demolition Zone. It's where you drop the building. There it goes. $50, 50 to go one time on a Demo Zone. $50, 50 to go. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 75, 75, one time. So it's way $50. 5009, 5009. All right, next up, Circus High Rise. That was the clown that was telling me all day or all morning this morning, step right up, step right up. Who'd be $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 go one time in a Circus High Rise. There we go, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time on a Circus High Rise. It's like hitting the mallet hammer, making the lights go up. There it is, all the way to the top. And that's the Island Boy in action. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else that all through? 50 or 75. Soldier Way, $50. 5428, 5428. All right, next up we got the Slam-A-Winner ticket redemption game. You got to turn the power on the side. So the logic works on this game right here. The turntable belt, I believe it's not turning. So working logic, you got to get the belt, either the belt or the motor to get the turntable spinning. Took me $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a Slam-A-Winner right here. $50, 50 to go one time. 50 say, 50 stay. Hot 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75, 75, 75. So it's way $50. 5311, 5311. All right, next up we got an Andamiro Western Train. It's a working game right here. Caught Sean playing it about 100 times. He keeps getting stuck at the, well, I'm not sure if it's the Cyclones. CC made it through there, no problem. Maybe it's the water tower. Made it through the water. Oh, you make it to the barn. So you take the train, you got to carry the ball all the way around through all the elements. You got the whirlwinds, you got the tunnel, you got the water tower, and you got the house to win a prize. So here we go. Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a Western Train right here, 50. 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, working game, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, anybody else that dial through? 75 here to 100, $100 to go one time, 75 here to go one, on 100 here on the quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here on the quarter, 125 to go one time, 100 here on the quarter. I can see how you can get hooked on this game. You almost can make it every time, almost. That's a physical game too. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125 to go one time, 1 here, 1 a quarter. 125. Anybody else all through? 125 here, 150. A 150 to go one time on a Western train. 125 look at 150. 125 look at 150, 150, 150. 150 to go one time. 150 here, 175. It's made by Andamiro, so it's basically you're carrying the ball, right? And I think this one is a prize redemption game. It does have a prize chute in there, and I think you can vend 4-inch capsule prizes. So the train has a ball, you put it in the coal car and run it around the track, and you have to keep the ball in there. You got to go through the cyclones, you got to go through all that stuff. If the ball gets knocked off, you don't win. But if you can make it all the way around, I got you, 175. If you can make it all the way around, you win a prize. A 175 here, 200. A 200 bid, 200 go one time, 175 look at 2. 175 look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter go one time, 200 once. A $200 here going twice. A third and final call. Woo, 25, 225, 2 and a half. 225 look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 225, 2 and a half. 225 look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 225 once, twice. Third and final call. 225, 2 and a half. 275. 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. 250 here, look at 275, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time, 250 once, twice. 275, 300. 300 to go one time. 275, look at 3. $300 bid, 275 once, twice. A third and final call. 275, 300, 300, 300, one more time. So it's way $275. 5009, 5009. Next up, we got a Namco Flamin' Finger. Instant prize redemption game right here. This one, if you win, you select your prize right away. There's CC playing. It's the maze game. Look at me, $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a Flamin' Finger. $100, 100 go one time. High value prize redemption. $100, 100 go on a Flamin' Finger. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, $50. 50 to go, Namco game. $50 bid, 50 to go on the Flamin' Finger. Instant prize redemption. $50, 50 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. I got 25. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50, 50 to go one time. 25, 50. 50, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. So it's right, $50. 5009, 5009. Next up, Speed Demon. Speed Demon. Made by Baytech Quick Coins. Got a pinball plunger on the front right here. Simple game. Landed in the Wheel of Fortune hole right there. Win your tickets on a Speed Demon. Look at me, $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time. On a Speed Demon, 100. $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50, 50 to go. 50 to start, one time. It's a good filler, quick coin piece right here. $50, 50 to go, one time. What do you say what I want to do is going to be 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. $25 for a working ticket redemption game. 25. Any interest? Even for the little demon on there. It's kind of cool. $25, 25 to go, one time. Hot 10 here, look at 20. Hot $10 on the floor. Hot 10, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go. 20, look at 30. 20, look at 30. $30 bid, 30 to go one time. 20, look at 30. $30 bid, one more time. So it's way, $20. 5100. 5100. All right, next up we got a working Raptor Captor, 5-star redemption. It's a one-player ticket redemption game right here. Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. Their $5,000 game when it came out right here, boy. high-end pieces. $100, 100 to go, one time on the Raptor Captor. $100 bid, 100 to start, 100 to go, one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid. At 100, thank you. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 1 bid to go one time, anybody else $1 through? $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150, 150. Sold your way, $100. 5029, 5029. All right, next up we got a LA Rotary merchandiser. It's the LAX Junior Rotary merchandiser. Has no PCB in it, so you're buying it for this nice cabinet. It'll be $25 to go. $25 bid, $25 to go one time. On the Junior cab, I had 25, thank you. 25 on the floor, thank you. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. Sold your way, $25. 5410, 5410. Next up, the Atari Hoop It Up World Tour. You get it to go. I see the logic and the time. Look at me, $50 go. $50 bid, 50 go one time, and a Hoop It Up. Up 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75 here to 100. $100 go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100. 100 to go one time. 75 here to 100. $100. Sold your way, $75. 5434. 5434. All right, next up, 3 players. Cyclone. Ice Cyclone right here. Lot number 71. What do you guys say on this one here? About 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. Very clean, too. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150. Anybody else will dial through? 150 to go one time. Sold your way, $100. 5029, 5029. Next up, we got the Hammer 2 by Andamiro. On the Hammer 2, 2-player head-to-head. Got to coin it up. I guess I'll wait for the signal to come back. If you guys can hear me over there, we have lost the signal. Kind of coming and going. Maybe you try changing channels. Might be. Hey James, we're going to take a 2-minute break. I'm going to put it on, I'm going to go ahead and mute us out. See what we can get on the signal, okay? We'll be right back with you. Everybody hang in, hang tough. We'll be right back. Take a minute here, okay? All right. All right. Well, we're back. We had a little hiccup with the HDMI. All right, well, we're back, and we are rocking along right here on the Hammer 2. This is a 2-player redemption game before the HDMI cable. I don't know, it's just hot here. It's 96 degrees or so. Anyhow, here we go. On a Hammer 2-player game. We've had time to mull it over and think about it. Look at me, $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Let's go back, James. James, we'll go back to 72. Thank you. All right, it can be $100 to go. 100 a bid, 100 go one time, and a Hammer 2 right here. Looks like the touchscreen's working too. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do it's going to be? It's a 2-player ticket redemption game. $100, 100 to go one time. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and a Hammer 2. A 50, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go. 75 here to 100. $100 to go one time, so here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100, 100 to go one time. At 100. 100 here and a quarter. 1 and a quarter, 125, 150. 150 to go one time, 150, 175. 150 here to go 175. 175 to go one time, 150, 175, 200. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter to go one time, 2 and a quarter. 225 to go one time, and a Hammer. 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, one more time. 225, 250, 250 to go one time, 225, 2 and a half. 225, look at 2 and a half, 250, 250 to go one time, 225 once, twice, a third and final call, 225, 2 and a half, 250, 250. So it's away, $225. 5374, 5374. You all right there, James? Sounded like you were going through a tunnel. Yeah, that's exactly what I heard. I was going to say, are you dragging your right foot or something? All right, next up we got a working tractor time. Another OK Manufacturing piece right here. What do you say on the tractor time? Oh, is it taking money? Is it giving you money? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do is going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time at a tractor time. $50. It looks like it's picking it up. It's having a problem. He's just OSHA approved. He's taking his time. $50, 50 to go. One time at a tractor time. Candy shovel, $50. 50 to go, 50 to go. One time. Any interest? Let's go. 50. 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 to start. 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here to 50. 25 here to 50, $50. 50 on the floor, thank you. 50 here 75. 50 here 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here 75. 50 here 75, $75, 75 to go one time, 50 here 75, 75, 75 one time. Sold your way $50. Buyer 5099, 5099. Good job, guys. All right, next up we got another Gravity Hill right here. Super clean Gravity Hill. It's got 4-inch prize product in it. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a Gravity Hill. Has security door on it. Security house. We got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 100 here, look at 2. 1 and a half. 150. 150 on the floor. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 one time. 150. No, I did not. You're in. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 200, 2 and a half. I got 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 2, 2 and a half. 250 on the floor. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 300 bid, 200 go one time, 250 once. 250 here going twice. Internet, you're out. Third and final call, $1 through. 250 here, 300, 300, 300. One more time. 300. So it's way at $250. Buyer 5099. 5099. Good job. You get those Gravity Hills in good quality condition like that. Tough to come by. All right, next up we got a 2-player off-road. This is a Baytech ticket redemption game right here. On the Hummer off-roading, 2-player with a bonus sign. It's the whole piece, one piece right here. these are H2 Hummers. The Hummer off-roading. What do you guys say on this one right here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. You get the whole thing, one money. 2 lanes and the bonus sign. Thing looks brand new. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do is going to be 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. This thing's cool looking too. Got cool side art. The whole bonus sign, everything on there. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $100 once. $100 twice. Third and final call $1 through. 100 here, 100.5. 150. 150. It's got ticket dispensers on it. Everything made by Baytech, so it's good quality. 100 here, 100.5. So it's away $100. 5108. 5108. All right, next up we got the LAI Club Red Stacker right here. Another nice condition stacker. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? Can't tell, can't see the door. It does. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Looking good, bright and tight. Segments are all there. What do you guys say? What am I doing this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time at a stacker. $100. 200, 300, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 3 to 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 400, 3 to 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400, 4 bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 4, 3 to 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 here, look at 350, 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, anybody else $1 through, 300 once, twice, 350 here, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, 400, 400, 400, one more time, 400 on the floor, thank you, 4, 4.5. I got 4 on the floor, looking 450. 450 one time, 4 to once. $400 here going twice. Internet, you're out. Third and final call. $1 through. 4, 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time. I'll give him that shot one more time. So it's away $400 buyer 5099. 5099. Great job, guys. All right, next up, lot number 77. Top earning games right here. Sports arenas. Can't say enough for the value right there on the return. You put the right prizes in, the sports arenas get you hooked. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time in the sports arena. This is an adjustable prize redeemer too. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 75. 50 or 75, $75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75, 75 here at 100. 100, I'll bid 100 one time, 75 here, look at 1. That's 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 100 once, twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 100 here and a quarter. 125. So it's way $100. 5398. 5398. All right, next up we got another Gravity Hill. Working Gravity Hill, full of 4-inch capsule prizes. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's all there. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, 2. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 300 all bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. This one has all the product full. All the lanes are full all the way up. 2 here, look at 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time with a Mars bill head on it. 2 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time. One more time. 250 here going once. 250 here going twice. Third and final call. 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time. So it's way $250. 5243. I got that right, James? 5243. Thank you. All right, next up we got a LAX Rotary Junior. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one right here? Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. I got 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time in the LAX Rotary Junior. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50. 50 to go one time. Is that somebody trying to put in 50, James, or is that old one? All right, I need 50. You got to bid. Got to hit the bid button. 50 bucks. 50 to go one time in the LAX. Hot 25 here, look at 50. 50 bucks to go one time. Anybody else to dial through?
35.
Sure, John.
Okay.
Just so I can make it done. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45. 45 bucks to go one time. 35 here, 45. 45, 45. Anybody else to dial through? So it's way $35. Buyer 5410. 5410.
How do you think I feel, boss?
Hey, man, they're all good. Lot number 80. Good job, John. Pharaoh's Treasure. Another 4-player Pharaoh's Treasure right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. Boy, that's a good-looking game. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 1 look at 200. $2 bid, 2 to one time, and a Pharaoh's Treasure. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to one time. All the locations that I've always heard, this game still, it makes money. Like every week, it's on the revenue sheets that they make money out there. It's a 4-player all-around coin pusher. Fill it full of the coins. Kicks out tickets a great deal. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 2. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 2 to one time. 2 300. 3 on bid, 3 look at one time. Anybody else will dial through? 2 look at 3. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 look at one time. 3 400. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 look at one time. 3 400. $4 bid, 4 look at one time. Anybody else will dial through? 3 look at 400. 400. 400. 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5. 350. 3 look at one time. 300 once. $300 here going twice. A third and final call, dial through, 300, 3.5, 350. So it's away, $300. 5316, 5316. All right, next up we got a basket fortune for you basketball fans out there, 4-player redemption game right here. Here we go. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 one time. On a basket fortune, $100, 100 to go, one time. 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50, 50 to go, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 75, one time, $50 once, $50 twice. Third and final call, dial through, 50 or 75, 75, 75, one time. So it's away, $50. 5029, 5029. All right, next up, Smart Ticket Center. It's where you feed the tickets, self-vending kiosk right here. I don't think it's powered up. Water. Thank you. Getting me a water. Thank you, Elizabeth. Appreciate it. Yeah, and if you have any questions about the office, go ahead and flood our phone center right now and call the office. What? Elizabeth and Michelle are they're itching to get your phone call. So go ahead and dial it up. If you have any questions in regards to transportation, shipping, general questions about the weekend, feel free to dial them up. Shoot us an email. CaptainsAuctionWarehouse.com. Info@Captains. All right, on the Smart Ticket Center right here. I think they're really trying to get the power going on this. What do you say on the Smart Ticket Center? $50 to go. $50 bid. 50 to go one time. If you want to be a part of the treasure hunt here, $50. There's somebody who says you guys didn't want to hear from him. Yeah, from Bay Area. Yeah, they said it's okay. You can call, it's all good. All right, on the Smart Ticket Center right here. Who me $25 to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25. It's got everything in it. Oh, it's got a bad fuse. Yeah, no fuse. So it's missing a fuse. Yeah, no fuse. All right, 25 bucks to go one time. That's $25 bid, 25 to go one time in a Smart Ticket Center, 25. 25 bucks. What's a fuse? Like 18 cents. Could be. Any interest? 25 bucks. Both doors. Where's my $10 guy? 10 bucks. Thank you, 10. 10, look at 20. 20 bucks to go one time. Where's my $20 guy? I do. I have a $10 guy and a $20 guy. I don't know. 10, look at 20. 20 bucks to go one time. That's going to be an easy fix right there. 10, look at 20. 20 bucks. So it's way 10 bucks. 5380. 5380. All right, next up, we got another beautiful LAX Junior rotary merchandiser right here. I got 25 here, look at 50, 25 and 50, 50 bucks going, I got 25, 50. I need 50, no, I need 50. I have 25, I have 25, I need 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On a working LAX Junior rotary merchandiser, 50 bucks, 50 to go one time, 25, 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. This is the nicest one too. I had 25 here, look at 50, 50 bucks go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. 35. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35 here, 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time. And the LAX Junior rotary. No, I'm not. So it's way $35. 5410. 5410. It's okay, I get the BP on the back end. Yeah. All right, here we go. We got another jam session, Baytech jam session. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, then one time, 2 to 300. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, then one time, 2 to 300. 3 to bid, then one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 2, look at 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 2.5 to 50. 2 to one time, 2 and 2.5. 250, 250, 250, one time. Well, so down through. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, anybody else down through? 3, 3.5, 350. Shows low on tickets, that's all. 3, 3.5, one more time. 350, and it works. 3.5, it's clean too. All done all through. Sold your way, $300. 5380, 5380. All right, next up we got a Price is Right. This is Plinko. Welcome to Plinko. Price is Right. 2-player ticket redemption pusher game right here. Coin pusher, super clean. Very, very nice. We're at 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then go one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bucks go one time. Made by ICE right here. Thousands of dollars new. It's like $7,000, $8,000 when this was new, I believe, just for the 2-player one right here. Which everybody loves the 2-player because you just put it against the wall, cover 2 spots right there. What a great game when you got coins in there. Pushers always earn. They do great in location. 2 here, look at 300. 3 to bid, then go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 300 bucks go one time. The IP is cool too. 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3, 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time. Super clean. I mean, it's pretty much location ready. You put your locks on, it's ready to go. 3 look at 400. 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, front to go one time. 400 here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 500 to go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 4 to 5. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, 4 to 500. 500. Say 4.5. 450. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5, 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 5 to 5.5, 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5, 550, 550 to go one time, 5 at once, $500 here going twice, third and final call all through, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 550, one more time. So it's way 550, he got in there, he got in. 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5.5 here, look at 6. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 550 here going once. 550 here going twice. 600 here, 6.5. Thank you. 600, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5, 650, 650 to go one time, 600 once, $600 there going twice. Third and final call, all through, 6 here, 6.5, 650, 650, 650 to go. Sold your way, $600. 5316, 5316. Good deal there. All right, next up, we got a game that was made by Team Play. Team Play is a big-time game manufacturer right here, and they were making some kit conversions. This is actually prize hoops, which converted an LAI stacker into this prize game right here, where you're shooting basketball hoops. Just like you see CC right there is a retrofit LCD monitor that went in size of the panel there. It's a cool little, it's a change up here. It's a prize redemption game, looking good. And it is working on the prize hoops. What do you say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Not 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Yeah, you have to be good at the hoops too. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, and a prize hoops game right here. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. Oh, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. If you needed a different game on a location, this is the one. I got 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 200, 200. One more time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 150 here, 200. $200 bid. One more time. Sold your way, $150. 5009, 5009. All right, next up we got a Pop It for Gold benchmark. Pop It for Gold right here is another, any kind of balloon popper games are great. Working game right here, the spikes, the lighted spikes will go in and try to pop the balloon, and that's how you win your prize tickets. On a Pop It for Gold right here. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say what I do it's going to be? 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say? What's it going to be? 50. $50 start, 50 to go one time. On a working ticket redemption game right here. $50, 50 to go. Any interest? Here we go. $25 bid, 25 to start on a working benchmark game. Thank you. 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $50 once, twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 50 or 75. So it's away, $50. 5100. Great buy. Wow. All right, next up we got a sports arena with a bill acceptor on it. No bill acceptor. What do you say when I do on this one here? Who give me $25 to go? $25 bid, 25 to start. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here to 50. 50, 75. No, not 50. All right. I had 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. So it's way, $25. 5398, 5398. All right, next up we got a Baytech Caveman Clobber. Top to bottom, made by Baytech right here. Look at the craftsmanship on that game. We're at 300 to go. At 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 4. 3 looking for, $40 go one time. It's a Plinko game. A 4 to go 500, 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. A 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. And it's fully working too. A 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500. $500 bid, 500 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $400 once. $400 here going twice. 500 here, 600 to go one time. 506. 506, 600 to go one time. 500 once. $500 here going twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 500, 600, 600, 600. $600 bid, 600 to go one time. 5.5. 550. 550 to go one time. 550 here, 600 to go one time. 5.5 here, look at 6. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 550 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Sold your way, $550. 5394, 5394. All right, next up we got a Time Busters. The Time Busters. It's showing an E2. Not quite sure what that error is right there. Clean looking cabinet. What do you say on the Time Busters here? Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time for the LAI Games. Upright right here. Cece's going through the test patterns right here. The display is there. It's all tight. Oh, there we go. So the object is to stop it at 900, I think, or 999, 972. Working Time Busters game, LAI Games right here. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? It's gonna be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. At 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Good quality looking piece too. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. The object is, I think, to get as close to 999 as you can to advance on to the major prize. Similar to Stacker, only you're doing it with numbers. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. I need 200 to play. 200 on the floor, thank you. 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half to 50. 250 to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 250 here, 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here, look at 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 to bid, then to go one time. 2 and a half here, 300. 300 on bid, 300 on the floor. 3, look at 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go one time. 3, 3 and a half. 350, 350, 350, one more time, 300 once, twice, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3 and a half here to go 4, 3 and a half here to go 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3 and a half here, 400, 400 on the bid, front to go one time, 400, 400 here, 4 and a half, I got 4 here, look at 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 4, 4 and a half, 450, 450, 450, sold your way, $400. Buyer 5099, 5099. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, Cece. You have to finish in between two numbered zones. So she had it like 955 to 1050. That's cool, Gabe. All right, guys. Thanks, man. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? Great. Hey, whoa. All right, here. This is a family show. That's right. All right, here we go. All right, next up, hey, we got a beautiful, beautiful benchmark piece right here. This is a 2-player benchmark monster drop. Amazing. This was set up for card reader system. It is beautiful, too. It's all there, all lit up. Bonus sign, everything's on it. Here we go, we're at 2. 2, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 300 on bid, 3 to go one time in a monster drop 2-player game. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 400 on bid, 4 look at 5, 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. 4 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 500 bid, 5 to go. 500, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500 6. 500 6, 600 go one time, 500 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500 600. 600 bid, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 7. 6 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 700. 700, 700. 800 to go. 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, look at $8 on one time. 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 on one time. 7 here, look at $800 one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 7 here, look at 800. Still, what a value on this game right here. 7 here, 800. 8 of 8 one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at $8 on one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 700 going once. $700 going twice. A third and final call, dollar through. 7 here, 800. 800, 800. One more time. One more time. 7.5. 750. Was he asking 750? One time. 750 here, 800 to go one time. I knew he was. 7.5 here, look at 800. $800 on one time, 7.5 here, look at 8. 7.5 here, look at $8 on one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? Still super clean. Great looking piece right here. 2-player monster drop. Benchmark game. 800, 8.5. You can tell it was in a nice location too, because it is in very, very good shape. 800 here, look at 8.5. 8.5 to go one time, 800 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 8, look at 850. 850, 850, one more time. 8.5. Don't want to leave you raw. Sold your way, $800. 5311, 5311. Great job. All right, next up we got the LAI Lighthouse. Another lighthouse right here. I see that it's got power, but it has no front door. Shut the front door. What are you doing? All right, here we go. So this is a free play game. It doesn't have a front door on it, so you got to work that out. Takes a LAI door, or you can create a door for it. All right, it's going to be $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, since it's missing the front door. $50, 50 to go on the lighthouse. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. You can buy it for parts. It's a working lighthouse game. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Any interest? $25. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, one time. Sold $25. Buyer 5255. 5255. Lot number 93. Pharaoh's Treasure. Here's another one. 4-player Pharaoh's Treasure right here. What do you say we want to do on this one here? About 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should have one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, should have one time. 1, look at 200. 2 to bid, should have one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, should have one time. 1, look at 200. 2 to bid, should have one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 150 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 1.5 here, look at 2. 1.5 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should have go one time. 150 once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 150 here, 200. 200, 200, one more time. Sold your way, $150. See you tomorrow, guys. What was that, James? 5316 is the winning bidder. 5316. All right, next up we got another basket fortune right here, lot number 94. What do you say we want to do with this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time on a basket fortune. 50. $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go one time on a basket fortune. Basketball is always in season. Always a hot topic. $50, 50 to go one time. 4-player basket fortune. 50 to go, 50 to start, one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $50, 50 to go. Any interest? Let's go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25. It's all there too. $25, 25 to go, one time. First 25. How can you not go for it? 4-player coin drop redemption game. That's $25 sold. Buyer 5255. 5255. It's my $25 guy. All right, next up we got a Namco barber cut. Lot number 95 on the barber cut right here. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200, and it's working. Namco barber cut, high value prize redemption game right here. 100 here, look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. A $200 bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. They have a bill acceptor on it. Anything? Has a security door on it though. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, checking on one time, 1, look at 200, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, checking on one time, 150, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, 2, 2, 2 and a half, 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half, 250, 300, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3, 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, then to go one time, 2 and a half here, 300, $300 bid, 3 to go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 2 and a half here, 300, 300, 300 here, 3 and a half, 300 here, look at 3 and a half, 350, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3 and a half here, look at 4, 3 and a half here, look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 3 and a half here, 400, $400 bid, front to go one time, sold your way, $350. 5108, 5108. All right, next up we got the trap door, benchmark trap door. I got 200 to go. All right, I got 2 to go. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250 here, 300, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, 300. 300, $300 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to go one time, anybody else a dollar through? 250 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 2 and a half here, 300. Sold your way, $250. 5009, 5009. All right, so on the smart prize time crane, we're at a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 200. 2 at a bid, should I go one time? 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should I go one time? 1, look at 200. $2 bid, should I go one time? What do you say about what's going to be? 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, 1 and a half. 1 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, twice, third and final call. 100 here, 100 and a half. For a working smart prize time crane. You kidding? I believe it's got a bill acceptor on it too. It does. Yes, it does. Mars bill stacker. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold your way, $100. 5007. 5007. Another smart prize time crane. I got a $100 opening bid. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 150. Anybody else a dollar through? 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid. 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one. 200 go once, $200 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. One more time. Sold your way, $200. 5007, 5007. All right, next up, lot number 99. 99 is a plush bus crane by Ice. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it. And I saw the crane and the gantry assembly was moving. Just a little bit tangled. There we go. On $100 pretty bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at 1 time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at 1 time on a plush bus crane. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at 1 time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at 1 time. 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, look at 150. 150 look at 1 time. 100 here, 100.5. 150 look at 1 time. 100 here, 100.5. So you have a pending. We have pendings. No pendings. You may have to refresh, James. Saying there's no pendings. If somebody is like waiting, they think they're waiting on their pending, maybe refresh their screen. Yeah. I'm just... Actually, I don't see him in here. He may be in the... Yeah, he hasn't even registered yet. So if you're... What's that? Yeah. So, yeah, if you're... I mean, you can lurk in there, but... Well, some people think that if they signed up for one auction that they're always registered, but they're not. So you have to continually register for each one. Acts like the string is in backwards. I got you. Okay. So it's kind of like plays in reverse. Oh, 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 look at 1 time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 look at 1 time. No, I'm talking to the guy in the chat right now. It's not accepting your bid because I even just looked. You're not registered for this auction yet. So, you know, Eric, I'm talking to you. You'll have to register for the actual auction. I didn't see your name in the approval list. At 100.5 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go 1 time. 150 here, look at 200. A 2 to bid, 2 to go 1 time. Once again, if you're having a hard time registering, feel free to contact the office here. If you got a call, we can help you walk through that and get you registered. It's okay. There's a few people who do it every auction. They just need a little bit of guidance on there. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go 1 time. Anybody else $1 through? 150 here going once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 150 here, 200. Sold you $150. 5317. 5317. Probably. All right, next up, lot number 100 is a 40-inch mission crane. On the mission crane. Does the mission crane work? Mission, mission, mission. We're actually on lot number 100. It's going. There we go. All right, what do you guys say on the mission crane right here? Who me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 go 1 time. On a mission crane. Sometimes they need a little bit of tuning, but they're good to go. $50, 50 to go 1 time. What do you say what I'm doing is going to be? $50 bid, 50 go 1 time. Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On a mission crane, 25, 25, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Any interest, 25 bucks, 25 to go. $10. All right, pass it. Smart Bear Claw Crane, Kodiak. Thank you. I want to get a shot of the whole crane. I didn't know exactly what it looked like. So there's a smart Kodiak crane, and it's working right there on the Bear Claw. What are you guys on doing this one here? Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time on a smart working Bear Claw right here on a Bear Claw Kodiak. Here we go. 50. $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go one time on a working crane. 50 or 75. $75 go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75. 75. 75. 75 one time. 50 or 75. But also done all through. Sold you away $50. We're gone. 5228. 5228. All right, good. Glad you got registered. All right, next up we got another Pharaoh's Treasure. Has extra goodies with it. Yep, box of goodies, box of extras. I think an extra glass window. Lot number 102. What are you guys doing this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 one time on a Pharaoh's Treasure. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. Sold you away $100. 5029. 5029. Next up, the Neoprint. It's a Neoprint. It's got media that comes with it. This is a working photo sticker machine. Neoprint by SNK. You know, Neo Geo, SNK. It does the photo stickers. And the sticker print's actually really good, too. I had one of those stickers on my phone for 3 years, and it never wore out. On the Neoprint right here. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? It'll give me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100 to start. Cece loves doing the photo stickers, and that's right. Say cheese. Gonna make stickers that'll last forever. It's got a bill acceptor on it, looking good. All right, here we go. What do you say we're gonna do on this one here? $100, $25, $50, $100, thank you. $100 here, $100 and a half. $100 here, $150. $150 one time, $100 here, $100 and a half. $100 here, look at $150. $150 one time, $100 here, $100 and a half. A $150 here, $200. A $200 bid, $200 one time, $150 here, look at 2. $150 here, look at 2. $200 go one time. And it's working too. $150 here, look at 2. $200 bid, $200 one time, $150 here, $200. A $200 bid, $200 one time, and everybody else all through. $150 here once. $150 here going twice. Third and final call, all through. $150 here, $200. So it's way $150. 5009. 5009. All right, next up we got the Triple Play made by Ice. The beautiful looking ticket redemption game right here. Coin roll down. Looks good, bright, tight. Here we go. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do on the Triple Play right here? $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? This is a quick coin roll down ticket redemption game. Guys, tell me what's it going to be. $100, 100 to go. 50. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. It's a beautiful looking game. 50 here, $100, $100, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, $100 twice. Yes, it is made by Ice. So you know it was expensive when it was brand new. $6,000 game. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here once. $100 here going twice. A third and final call down through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150. 150 to go one time. Sold you away $100. 5134. 5134. All right, next up, whistle stop. Is it locked up, not powering up? All right. Going to check it out. And while we wait for that there, we are moving along pretty good. Got quite a few. We got some games, so if you're waiting for arcade games, they'll be coming up too. We've got like full-size new arcade games, more changers and stuff to come. So hang with us. And there we go. We got a whistle stop up and working right here. Beautiful thing made by Baytech right here. It's got 2 different size prize slots on it, so you can put multiple different types of prizes in this game. Whistle stop train theme game. Here we go. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time, and a whistle stop right here. What do you say? What I'm gonna do is it gonna be? About 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Hot 50. $50 start, 50 to go one time. What do you say here? 50. Here we go. Any interest? $50. Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do is it gonna be 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25, 25, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. You can do this on coins. You can do it on card swipe. The prize redemption game. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Sold $25. Buyer 5255. 5255. All right, next up we got the Simpsons Cupcake Contest. The Cupcake Contest, right here. So it needs a replacement belt on the back. Oh, there it goes. It's a working. Nice, and Bart is winning the game on the Simpsons Cupcake Contest ticket redemption game right here. We're at 200 to go. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. $3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 here, look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 300. $3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2 2.5. 250 to go one time, 250 here, 300 go, 300, 3.5. 3 here to go 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go, 4, 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 450, 4 to go one time, 44.5. 500. 500 bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4.5 here, 500. 500, one more time. Sold you away, $450. 5009, 5009. All right, next up we got a Pipeline Games, the grip strength right here, line number 107. 107 to go. What do you say we're going to do in this one here? Put me $100 to go. $100 here. 100 here, look at 2. $200 go one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 200. Novelty grip strength game. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, 2, 2, 2.5. 2 look at 2.5, 250. 250 one time. 200 here, look at 2.5. Get it, Cece. Get it. 200, 2.5. 250, 250, 250 one more time. 300 go. 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 bids, then go one time. 2.5 here, 300. 300. Once, twice. 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 go one time. 300 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 3, 3.5, 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time. Sold you away, $300. 5476, 5476. All right, next up, Mr. Vacuum, lot number 108. This Pentavision Mr. Vacuum crane right here. Has a bill acceptor on it. This is like one of those little vacuum jewelry cranes, jewelry or prize, however you want to vend it. It's got a little suction cup on it, so Mr. Vacuum sucks it up and drops it in. Had a $100 pretty bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150. 150 here. 200 to go one time. 1.5 here, look at 2. 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 2 or 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 2 one time, anybody else $1 through, 200 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through, 2, 2.5, 300. You're grabbing the trailer, yeah? 2.5 here, look at 3. $300 bid, 300 one time, once, twice. Third and final call, $1 through, 2.5 here, 300. So it's way, $250. 5009, 5009. All right, next up, lot number 109. Ghost Catcher, the 4-inch capsule prize vendor. This is a working, like, Plinko style game right here. Very cool. Some of these games super popular overseas too. Catch as many of the balls as you can when they drop down. Here they come. You got to catch them. Catch the ghosts. Had 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 200 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. That thing's lively too. 100 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 200 bid, 2 to go one time on a ghost catcher. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, 2. 2, 2.5. 300. 300 bid, 2 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 2 to go one time, 300, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 bid, 4 to go one time, to ghost catcher. 400, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice. 450 here, 500 bid. 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid. 5 to go one time, 4.5 once, twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 4.5 here, 500. 5 to 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. 500 here going once, $500 twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 5, 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time. So it's way $500. 5008. 5008. Next up, Capsule Factory. Can't really see it unless you like move the camera up and down. Can't see a push. I don't know who's running it right now. There you go. We don't have any capsules in there. What do you say when I do 100? 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. $2 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. 150, I'll take it. 1.5. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. That is plastic in there. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 150 once, twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 150 here, 200. So it's way $150. 5083. 5083. All right, we got a Go-Go Cowboy next up. The monitor's not coming up on this game right here. So I think it might need a monitor repair. It gets AC. Hook me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a Go-Go Cowboy. Now, kicking it won't help, but, you know. Yeah, sometimes I do that too. Just got to, you know, kick it. What do you guys say on the Go-Go Cowboy? Hot 50 bucks, 50 to go. Yeah, and it's locked. I got you. 50 bucks, 50 to go, one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 bucks, 50 to go. Not 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Let's go. Thank you. 25, 35, 25 here, 35, $35 bid. So it's way 25 bucks. 5024, 5024. All right, next up we got the Dino World. It's like Dinosaur World Egg. It's the egg capsule prize vending game. Out $100 bid, 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two, two to bid, look at one time, one look at 200. One look at two, two to bid, look at one time, one look at 200. $2 bid, two look at one time, one here, one and a half. Out 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 150 here, 200 bid. 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two, two to bid, two look at one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, two look at one time, 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two, two to bid, two look at one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 here, two and a half. 200 here, look at two and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 200, two and a half. 200 here, look at two and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 200, two and a half. 250, 250, 250. Might have something jammed in there, 200, two and a half. Yeah, I believe this is a game made by S&B Candy. Pretty easy to work with too. Anybody else done all through? 200, two and a half. So it's way 200 bucks. 5108, 5108. All right, next up we got the Pro Block-A-Shot. It's like an antique novelty game right here. This is pretty cool. It's got electromechanical aspect to it. It's coin operated, but it's got electromechanical scoring reels. Not quite sure the full function of it, but this is a pretty cool game here. So I guess what would happen is the ball drops out and then you manually hit the players underneath to try and shoot and block the shot. And it's not coining up. All right, on the Block-A-Shot right here. Who me 50 bucks go? $50 bid, 50 go one time, and the antique. It's kind of a cool antique vending game. It'd be neat to get that thing going. What do you say what I'm doing on this one here? Hot $25 opening bid, 25 bucks go one time. Hot 25, 25, 25, 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. And some of these just oddball, like one-off, old antique games are great concepts, and some of them could be the rarest of diamonds that you could find out there. Yeah, it does look cool. I mean, it's like 70s and it's got the electromechanical scoring reels on the top, which is really cool. Hot 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75, 75, 75 one time. Anybody else done all through? So it's way 50 bucks. 5360, 5360. All right, next up is another Plinko style game right here. Lot number 114 is a baseball Plinko. It looks like a ticket redeemer as well. It's got a little steering wheel on it. I guess you got to probably catch the balls that come down in the Plinko. All right, here we go. What do you guys say on this one here? Maybe 25 bucks to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. It's got the double zeros on the score right there, so the logic's up. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Antiques, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 20 here, 50. $50, 50 to go one time, 20 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Sold your way, $25. 5360, 5360. And the next one is by IREM, which is a game manufacturing company. This is the Hill Climber. It's kind of like a Gravity Hill style. It does work. You got the pinballs come through and you're trying to, now you really got to whip the wheel. I've made it to the 3rd level on that, but I mean, you got to be really fast with it. Nope, not fast enough. On the Hill Climber right here. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. This is pretty cool. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? Can you show the artwork on the top too? I want to see the whole game. Thank you. $150, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 75. 50 or 75, $75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 100. 100 here on a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here on a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. Anybody else up now? 125 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 125 look at 150. 125 look at 150. 150, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 125 look at 150. 175. 150 here, look at 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175. 175. Anybody else $1 through? Sold your way, $150. 5482. 5482. All right, next up we got the Bimbo 3-ring circus. The Bimbo clown, he's in there. He's a marionette, but we're not getting power to him, so you're going to buy him like you see him. But you can get Bimbo, the singing 3-ring clown, 3-ring circus clown, back up and going. Creepy clowns are in once again. Yes, they are. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one? Bimbo. Give me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time on a Bimbo. $50. 75. 50 or 75, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 one time, 75, 100. 100 here on a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here on a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125, 150. 150 to go one time. 125, 150. 125 look at 150, 150, 150. 150 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175. Anybody else $1 through? Sold your way, $150. 5482. 5482. What to do? What to do? More redemption. Well, we are getting there. All right, on the Ice Age icebreakers right here, it's got logic, it's got everything. I think it needs a power supply and or a board repair on it. The monitors work because I see the monitors, they come up. Well, they go into sleep mode, but I do see the monitors come up. On the Ice Age right here, icebreaker. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have one time. Hammer game. Made by Ice. Probably needs a little bit of a repair. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have one time. 1 look at 200. Yeah, you can see the monitors are working. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, should have one time. 1 here. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. This game's worth thousands, man. It's worth getting a board repair on this. 200, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. This is the dual hammer games, Ice Age. 250 here, 300. $300 go one time. It's got a great IP. 3, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 3, look at 3 and a half, 350. 3 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 350, 350, 350, one more time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through, 3.5 here, 400, $400 bid, front to go one time, anybody else $1 through, 400, 4.5, 4 here to go 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to once, 400 twice, a third and final call, $1 through, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 500, a 500 bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 once, 450 here twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 4.5 here, 500. 500, 500, one more time. All done all through. Sold your way, $450. 5108, 5108. All right, next up, lot number 118. Coastal Amusement Spin Out. Working deluxe ticket redemption game right here. I thought they had it coining up. Yeah. It's getting credits. Oh, can you open the door? 'Cause maybe the cherry switch on that button is off. It is no spinning, not spinning. All right, we're not sure why it's not spinning. Here we go. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 one time, and a spin out deluxe ticket redemption game by Coastal. $100 bid, 100 go one time. It does show it spins in the startup. Great game too. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. About a $25 start, $25 to go one time. We're gonna sell. We gotta sell them. All this stuff's got to go. 25 here, 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. I have one of those. The battery is dead when it does that. Oh, okay. So it has. We're saying it may have a dead battery on the start, which could make sense. I got 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. Hot 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50. Salt your way, $25. 5029, 5029. All right, next up, mini dunks. I had $100 pretty bid, 100 here, 2. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 2 one time, 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 2 one time, 1 look at 2. 200 bid, 2 one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150, 150 here, 200, 200 bid, 2 one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 2 one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 2 one time. Everybody else $1 through. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 2 one time. 175. 175 to go one time, 150 once, twice. Third and final call, $1 through, 150 here, 175. Sold you $150. 5223, 5223. All right, next up we have a Coca-Cola ring toss. This is the bottle ring toss. I think they actually used real Coca-Cola bottles in this ring toss game. They probably are. Look at that. They're real Coca-Cola, old school bottles right there. Interesting. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. It's going to need a little work. It's showing an E00 error code in the bonus area. This is an old game. I think it's made by Bromley or Lasertron. It's a Lasertron game. So it may need a little work. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time for all the Coca-Cola bottles too. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? I got 25. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? Sold $25. Buyer 5242. 5242. All right, next up is the Big Mouth. This is the Super Ball the racquetball cannon game right here. On the big mouth. Blast his teeth out. Yes, no, maybe so. Not going to happen. All right, who give me 25 bucks to go? 25 bucks to go one time. I mean, you know, let's just pre-run them. Like while I'm selling this, check the next one and we'll see if they work. Yeah, I know. I don't know where the guys are, but it'd be nice if some of the guys were over there helping with Cece. You know, I don't know. They're just hanging out. They drift off and leave Cece alone. I got you. Any interest? Big mouth. Hot 25. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. No compressor with the big mouth. You need a compressor to go with it for it to work. 25 here, 50. Anybody else will dial through? Sold. 25 bucks. Buyer 5255. 5255. This is the arduous part. Here we go. On a Bozo's grand prize game. This is the ball toss game. Oh, look at that. It is working. This is the Bozo's grand prize ball toss game. Great. Let's keep it going here. What do you guys say what I'm doing this one here? Who give me 100 bucks go? $100 bid, 100 one time. And a midway style game right here. Pop in the buckets. Both of them work. The sensors are all up on the Bozo's grand prize right here. Any interest? Here we go. 100 bucks, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm doing? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 one time. 100 bucks, 100 to go one time. 50. $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go. Well, let's go. Yeah, it could be. It's like a red solo cup game. Hot 25 bucks go. 25 to start. 25. Any interest? 25 here, 50. 50 bucks go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold. 25 bucks. 5009. 5009. All right, next up, we couldn't set up this water cannon game right here. Made by Bob Space Racer. These are expensive midway style games right here. We just didn't get it set up to get it verified. It takes a water tank and the whole bit. Shoots water just like you do at the carnival or at the fair. What do you guys say on this one right here? Put me 100 bucks go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. 100 bucks for the speedboat water cannon game. What do you say what I do? 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Got to move it. 25 bucks, 25 to go. One time. The guy who's buying up all these midway style games should be snapping these up. Set up a whole wall of carnival style games. 25 bucks to go one time. What do you say what I do? It's going to be 25. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? So much weight, 25 bucks. We're gone. 5311. 5311. All right, next up we got the Lobster Robot. It's the Lobster Robot directional robot game. He's got a remote control robot in the center there. I think he moves, but he's got to be calibrated too. On the redemption game, what do you say? Who will give me 100 bucks go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On the Lobster Robot. 100 bucks, 100 to go, one time. 50 bucks, 50 to go. Thank you, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 to 75, 50 to 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. So much way, $50. 5215, 5215. Next up, Wheel of Fortune. No seat with it, and I think it gets part way started. Hot 2 to 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. $3 bid, 3 to go one time. Hot 250. 250 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 2, look at 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5. Waiting for the game to load up. I got a minute to wait. We're just giving this stuff away today. So there you go. 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bids, the nickel one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bids, the nickel one time, and it will all through 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 one time, 3, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 3 nickel one time, and it will all through 300 once, twice, third and final call, all through 3, 3.5. 350. 350 go one time. Is it coming up or it's going back to that screen? The wheel motor matrix. Oh, the matrix board disconnected. So it's not connected in the back. 3, 3.5, one more time. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 3.5 here to go 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3.5 here, 400, 400, 400, one more time. 350 once, 350 here twice. Third and final call, all through, 3.5 here, 400. Sold your way, $350. 5029, 5029. All right, next up we got the Spaceballs. Jennison Spaceballs. And the gantry, so that's like the motor and belt is sitting right there. So it's not put together. Logic's up. It's there. What are you guys doing this one right here on the Spaceballs? $10,000 game. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time on the Spaceballs. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 to go. Thank you. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at one time. 1, look at 200. 200 a bid, 2 at a one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 at a one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. 150 here, 200 bid. 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. I still see there's so much value in that game right there. My gosh. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. Hey, Cece, they say you need one of those hats with a built-in mister. A hat with a built-in water mister. Yeah, yeah. Just ask Lance to throw a bottle of water on you. Well, at least it'll keep guys around you then. They won't disappear on you. Give them a new job. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 2 one time. Anybody else $1 through? 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. Sold you $150. 5021, 5021. All right, next up we got another spin out. And this one is not powering up. Off and on, off and on. The door is locked. I got you, and we didn't pop the lock. All right, give me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. Oh, it's showing a number 2 on there. Doing a number 2. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? $25 bid, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50, $50 go one time, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, look at 50, $50. Sold $25. Buyer 5255, 5255. Yeah, they gave up. All right, next up, lot number 128 is a Blackbeard's Bounty. This is an E-lot, 6-player Blackbeard's Bounty. It should say in the notes there was 1 or 2 power supplies missing on 2 of the lanes. So 2 of the pushers are not actually moving right now, but everything inside is clean. I don't know if they used them for something else or what, but these are very, very expensive E-lot pushers right here. They have all the functions. They've got the reciprocal hoppers that run the coins back through, so they just rotate. You can run these on card reader, card swipe. So the coins are inside, so they recycle themselves. Comes with 3 bags of coins. There's 3 bags of ELOT coins that go with them. And these are card dispensing ones. It's similar to like Wizard of Oz, what you see. On Blackbeard's Bounty right here, 6 player. We're at 1,100 to go. 1,100 to 1,200. 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,100 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 13 or 13 or 14. 14, 15. 15 to go. 16. 17. 18. 18 under go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1800, 18 under go one time, 18 to 19, 19 to 2000, 2021, 21 to go, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28 to go, 29, 3,000, 31, 31 to go one time, 3,031, 3,000, 31, 31 to go one time, 3,000, 3,100, 31 to go one time, 3,031, 3,031, 31 to go one time, 32, 33, 32, 30 grand to go one time, 32, 33. 32, 3300 go one time, 32, 33, 33, 3300 go one time, 33, 34, 33, 34, 34, 35, 3500 go one time, 35, 36, 37, 3700 go one time, 37, 37, 38, 39, 3900 go one time, 38, 39, 4,000, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 5,000. 5,000 go one time. 49 look at 5. 49 here look at 5. 5,000. 5,000 up 5,000 go one time. 4,900. 75. Nice. 75. 76. 7,600 go one time. 75. 7,600. Power bid. 7,500 once. 7,500 going twice. Third and final call down all through. Plays the Pirates song. Third and final call down all through. Sold your way. 76, 77, 77, 78, 79, 7,900 to go one time. 78, 79, 79 to go one time. 78, 79, 79, 7,900 to go one time. 7,800 once. 9,000. 9,000 power bid right there. 9,091, 91 to go one time. 9,091, 91, 91. Anybody else a dollar through? 91, 92, 91, 92. 100 to go one time. 91, 92, 92 to go one time. 91, 92. 10,000, 10,000 to go. 10,500, 10,500 to go one time. 10,500, 500, 500. One more time. Got to be back at you. 10,000 once. 10,000 here going twice. Third and final call down through. 10,500. Yo ho, yo ho. Third and final call. Sold your way. $10,000. 5450. 5450. Congratulations. It was a well played battle there. Had to do it. All right, next up. We'll drop her on back down. We got a standard dollar coin changer right here at a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 200. Oh, these are like bulletproof standard changers. You can put these in any location right here. On a standard changer, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 2 look at one time, 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, look at 150. 150 go one time, 1 here, 150. 150 go one time, 1 here, 1.5. Got to unscrew it all the way. I don't know. Get one of the guys can do it. They're just standing around. I don't know why. They're just kind of hanging. So, I had $100 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 100 here, 100.5. Yeah, there you go. 150. Look at that. High capacity hoppers. 4 hoppers. Big time bill changer right there. Made by standard. 100 here, 100.5. So it's your way, $100. 5464, 5464. Not another standard changer. I got 100. 100 here, 100.5. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 100 here, 150. 150. So it's your way, $100. 5127, 5127. All right, next up we got an Andamiro Metal Master. Working Metal Master, it needs the product. You can still get product for this thing. It carves out the little, it etches little medallions. like your phone charms and stuff like that. Pretty cool. By Ann DeMiro. What do you guys say? What I'm doing this one here? Sorry, metal and ring box is out of stock. So you can get it from like your distributor like Betson. Betson, I believe, still supplies that product. You can get it. I don't think there's any product inside. On a Metal Master right here. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time on a Metal Master. $100 for the kiosk right here. And you get the little metal product to go with it. $100, 100 to go. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid, 100 to go. $100 one time. How 50? $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go. $50. Thank you, 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 to one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Sold you away, $75. 5009, 5009. All right, we got another spin out here. I got 25. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50. 50 to go. Really wish you would just fire off. Sold $25 by our 5255. 5255. All right, CC, we're done. Next up, got the face place. On the Apple face place. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Needs a computer repair. It's got a bill acceptor on it. $100, 100 to go. I mean, it's a nice box. Box doesn't look bad. $100, 100 to go one time. Apple photo booth. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 200, 2 on a bid, 2 look at one time. There is a computer in there. So is the side door locked on that, CC? It is. It's locked. So, yeah, the door is locked, so you can't see the computer in there, but it has a computer in it. Yeah, I got you. About 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. And yes, there's a printer in there too. There is a printer. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. $200 bid. Sold you at $150. 5077. 5077. Thank you for that. All right, next up, another antique Cappy cotton candy. It's not making cotton candy, but it is one of the early cotton candy self-vending machines right here. So maybe you can get it going if you're running a boutique, some type of retro and wanted to get this thing going. It'd be a kind of a cool project. Cappy cotton candy. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $25 go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25. For the cotton candy machine, 25, 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 here, 50. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, $75, 75, 100. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100, 100 to go one time, 75 here to 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 75 here at 100, $100. One more time. 100 here, 1 1/4. 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time. 125 here, 150. 125 to go 150. 125 to go 150. 150 to go one time. 125, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 150 here, 175. 150 here to go 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175. 175. One more time. 150 once, twice, A third and final call, dollar through, 150 here, 175. 175 to here, 200. A 200 bid, chilling at one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, chilling at one time, 175, look at 200. 200 bid, chilling at one time, 175 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through, 175, 200. 200. Sold you $175. 5360, 5360. For 175. No, Ken, that's the wrong one. So it'd be, I'm trying to make the F and the M backwards. So you got the Fanky Maloon, but I wanted to call it a Manky Falloon. I want to hear how that sounded. So the Fanky Maloon, this is a balloon blow up, and it has a full size like helium tank on the inside. You can kind of see it if the cameraman gets crafty enough to kind of go from the side to look at the side. There you can see it. Yeah, there it is right there. See? It's got a helium tank. I don't think there's any helium in it. I think it's totally empty. This is an old school balloon blow up. The Fanky Maloon. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? Took me $25 to go, $25 bid, $25 to go one time. On a Fanky Maloon, balloon blow up at 50, 75, 100. $100 go one time, 100 here on a quarter, 125, 150. 150 to go one time, 125, 150, 175, 175, 200, 200 bid, 200 to go one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2, 200, 200 a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225 to go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter. 225 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, 225, 2 and a half. 225, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, 225, 2 and a half. 225, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 or 275. 275 to go one time, 275. 300. A 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 275, look at 3. 275, look at 3. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 275, 300. 300, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 275, look at 300. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, go one time, 3 and 3 and a quarter. 3 and here, look at 3 and a quarter, 325, 3 and a half. 325, look at 3 and a half, 350. 3 to go one time, 325, 3 and a half. 350, 350. 350 to go one time. Once, twice, third and final call, 350 here, 375. 350 here, 375, 375 to go one time, 350, 375. 350 here, 375, 375 to go one time, 350, 375. Once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 375, one more time. Sold your way, $350. 3560. 3560 is the winning bidder. All right, next up we got King Arthur's Round Table. This is an old school rotary merchandiser right here, and it looks like it was made from almost like a Dragon's Lair style cabinet. I actually know the designer of the game. It's pretty cool. King Arthur's Round Table. It's the Round Table rotary merchandiser for the little prizes. It's working too. You just need to put prizes in it and you're good to go. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time on a King Arthur's Round Table. Pretty cool looking. Just needs prizes. That's it. And it's those little plastic hockey puck looking prizes that you'd put in it. Or any other kind of prize that you want to dump down into the bin there. It'll work on the King Arthur's Round Table. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50 here, 75, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, 200, 2 to bid, 2. 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 to go one time, 2 and 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, 300. This is a rare, I want to call it almost a one-off game. 250 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 3 to go one time. 250 here, 300, 300. I don't know how many of these they actually made. Not many, and it's working. 250 here, 275. 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275. 275 to go, 275 here, 300 to go one time, 275, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter to go one time, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 325, one more time. 300 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 3 and a quarter. One more time. Sold your way, $300. 5009, 5009. All right, next up we got a Wurlitzer cigarette machine. Electric cigarette machine right here. Electronic. On a Wurlitzer cigarette vendor right here. No, there's no packs of cigarettes in it. Beautiful Wurlitzer machine though. For the price of the cigarettes, you want a machine that's not going to fail when it's out there on location in the bar. So there you go. On a Wurlitzer. Who give me $100? Go. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 look at 1 time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 look at 1 time, 1 look at 200. $2 bid, 2 look at 1 time. You can set the price at any one you want for the cigarettes. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go 1 time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go 1 time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, 150, 150 to go 1 time. Anybody else have done all through? Sold you away $100. 5135, 5135. Oh, and what do we have here? Lot number 138. This is a True Brand commercial open top chiller. Yeah, Cece's gonna sit inside the cooler. I'll tell you what, it cools too. That is like the cold zone. Remember those coolers that you have, the open air in the stores where you put all the sandwiches and all that stuff? This is one of those. It's made by True Brand, which is a great brand. It has the pull-out curtain on it, so you can keep it chilled or you can leave it open, and that is super cool. So everybody's kind of dunking their head. It's clean too. It's been cleaned up. It runs on 110, and it definitely chills. I didn't know it had the pull-out curtain on it. That's actually really, really cool. Yep, keep it chilled right there. Great to roll out for the parties. It's on wheels too, so it's easy to move around. I guess you could use it for rentals, parties, all that stuff. Oh, yeah. That's kind of cool. Kind of like it myself. I want this. Nice. All right, what do you guys want to do on this one right here? Yeah, exactly. They were saying now the boys show up when there's air conditioning going on. I had a $25 opening bid. I'm at 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50 go one time. I got 25. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100. 100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. At 100. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 1 to go one time. 100 here, 125. At 125, 150. 125, look at 150. 150 go one time. 125, 150. 150 to go one time. 125 will go 150. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 here, 200. A 200 bid, 2 to go one time. 175, look at 2. 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter. And it's a True Brand too, so it's like legit. This is real stuff. 200, 2 and a quarter. Everybody's got ice cold water right now. I love it, man. They're chilling the water in it. The water does not come with the refrigerator there. We're going to drink it all. 200, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter to go one time. 200, 2 and a quarter. 225 to go one time. 200 once. $200 here going twice. Third and final call down through 2 and a quarter. 225 one more time. Well, Cece, if you want it, I mean, you got to buy it. What? 200, 2 and a quarter. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $200. 5009, 5009. All right, next up, lot number 138A. We have a Dixie Narco Coca-Cola 7-Up style Elvis Presley soda machine right here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slots. Should be a 10-slot can machine. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 look at one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go. And it does chill. It does? 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else dial through? $100 once. Saying 1 and a quarter. 125. 125 here, 150. 125, look at 150. 150 go one time, 125, 150. 150 go one time, 125, 150. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. So it's at 55 degrees right now. 55 inside. Okay, that's cooling. That's cooling down. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 175. Sold your way, $150. 5341. 5341. Oh, we're selling basketballs now. Basketball games. And we got a Shootin' Hoops made by Baytech. It's a ticket redemption game. Basketball, sports redemption, always good. On to Baytech here at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 200. Doesn't come with any basketballs. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 150. 200. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, 200. 2 on a bid, 2 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 175. Anybody else a dollar through? And it's scoring too. Thank you for that, Cece. Our demo people. I'm glad you're there demoing the games. 150, 175. Sold you at $150. 5024. 5024. Shoot to win basketball. I think we couldn't get this one to power up. Got a bunch of shoot to wins right here. Made by Smart. They came in, they're in various stages, I should say. Let's see what she says. No power up. That's not bad. I had a $100 pre-bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to one time. These basketballs are great though when you get them going. You got room, you pick up a few of these, you make a couple of really good ones. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, 200, 200, one more time. Sold you away $150. 5342, 5342. And the next shoot to win. Well, Cece's got it in test mode right there. Shows all the displays are up. I don't know if the game is actually going, though. Out of 100 here. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time, 100 here to 150. 150 to go one time, anybody else all through? $100 once. Oh, it is. The test, it's all working. Motors are working. Everything's good. 100 here, 100.5. Don't have any basketballs to throw through it anyways. 150, 150. Anybody else a dollar through? The gate switch. 150. Sold you away $100. 5342, 5342. Lot number 142. Hey, Island Boy, you could go on the other side of those other games so you can get a better shot of the whole thing. All right, lot number 142. I can't see the whole machine either. I see it in the picture there. Thanks, just trying to keep it real. All right, here we go, lot number 142. 142. Well, CC's running it right there. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, and a shoot to win. $100, 100 to go one time. They have the free play buttons on them too. So they're just going to need some tweaking. They came in all in pieces. We put them together best we can right there. I'm seeing logic. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say when I do? $100, 100 to go. On a shoot to win. Any interest? $100. It needs some help. But I see it all lit up. Where's my $100 guy? Let's go. $100, 100 to go. It just won't start. Okay. Any interest? Not $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go. Thank you, 50. 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? But I almost should just leave them in pieces. It's not really worth putting them all together when you're giving them away. So what you weigh, $50. 5342, 5342. Lot number 143. Well, this one's showing an error code. That is the optics, the up optic. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say? $50. Let's go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? $50, $50. I got 25. That's 25 or 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 or 50. 25 here, look at 50, $50. Sold, $25. Buyer 5255, 5255. Lot number 144 is another shoot to win. So this has a gate error on it as well. Would be $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Another gate code error. $50, 50 to go. All right, 25. 25 or 50. 25 or 50. $50 go one time. 25 or 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Sold, $25. Buyer 5255. These have a free play button. Okay, it says stage 1, so do you got a basketball you can throw in there? Let's try to test them. They were selling basketballs, so yeah, it'd be great to have a basketball over there. Great. Scoring, yeah. Not scoring. Take one, take them both, your choice. 145, 146. Let's get out of this. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. It's from People Magazine. Got to be something there. Probably had them at a People Magazine promo event. $100, 100 to go. Your choice. Take one, take them both. Your choice times the money. $50, $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say? 50, 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 75. 100. 75 here to 100. $100 go one time, 75 once, twice, third and final call, 75 here and 100. 100 and a quarter. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 100 once, twice, third and final call, 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 125. 125, one more time. So what you weigh, $100. 5293, 5293. I know he'll take them both. He's got to. Takes them both, takes them both. Thank you. My man in the TX. Yeah. Right on. All right, James. Yep. I had to switch ears. All right, here we go. The big show. So, Cece, can you tell me at least there are balls in them? Yes, okay. Usually that's been the problem, is no balls in there. Would have been kind of cool though. I wish if one of the guys would have gotten those things stripped so we didn't have to rely on you to do that each time. Lance is really good at those. All right, we got Ring of Fire. Lot number 147, 148. Take one, take them both. Your choice times the money. These are great Baytac alley roller redemptions right here. They were set up on card swipe. So that's why CC's trying to hotwire them again for coin up. They are great looking pieces though. The lanes are in good condition. The rings look good. It's got monitors on them. They're looking pretty sweet. All right, this is take one, take them both. Your choice times the money. I got two, I got 300. 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 500, 5 to bid, 600, 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6, 6 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? On these right here, Cece's still in there working on them, yeah? Yes, she is. 6 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. That's 7 here, 800. 7 here, get 8 bucks on time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, get 8 bucks on time, 7 here, 800. 800, look at 9. 8 look at 900 bucks on time, 8 to 900. 9 to bid, 9 to go one time, 8 to 900. 800 to 900 bucks on time, 8 to 900. 900. 900 bid, 9 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's going to be? How about 8.5? 8 here, look at 850. 850 go one time, 800, 8.5. 8 here, look at 8.5, 850. 850 go one time, 800, 8.5. 850. Thanks, Cece. You're doing a great job on that. And I'm not just saying that. 850, 850, 850 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? Just can't get them off the card swipe, I guess. So it's your $800. 5317, 5317. He took them both. Of course he did. Great deal. Not going to be disappointed on that one. Not at all. Thank you, Cece, for trying that. All right. Looks like we're getting into video games. We got some games coming up here. So first we got this Daytona 2. This is Daytona 2 USA Deluxe. This is a motion racing. However, we looked in there and it does not have the Daytona game board in it. Now I think it has all the motion equipment. So if you, like for example, I believe if you had a standalone Daytona 2 regular, you could probably take that Daytona board and use it in this. Because I think the controller boards are in there, but it does not have the main game board in it. So you're buying the working monitor, a good looking motion car and everything, but that's it. So it's cabinet value only. Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 one time. Daytona USA, and I believe that's an LCD monitor in there. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say when I do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100. Oh, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50, 50 to go. It is a big piece. It's big. 75, 50 years, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 years, 75, 50 years, 75, 75 to go one time. But if you have the board, you can have a great deluxe racing game with motion as well. So 50 years, 75, 75. So it's way $50. 5428, 5428. You know, I think we have there's a few more ticket redemption games. And then we're doing some arcades. Lot number 150 is Dave the Dinosaur. Mars DBA on it. This is a 2-inch capsule vending, like front door welcoming machine. This is like a capsule prize vending machine right here. He just talks to you, that's it. There's no game about it. He's vending capsules. On the Dave the Dinosaur. It's pretty cool though. Put me $100 to go. $100 bet, 100 one time. On a capsule vendor. Made by Ice. I believe these were operated a lot by, well, they were in like wherever Coinstar was. Coinstar ran a lot of these games in Walmarts and various other Walmart subsidiary stores. It's got a pull-out drawer that you fill with capsules in there, and then it's got a Mars bill acceptor, and it takes bills. That's what it messes with. So give me $100 to go. $100 bet, 100 one time. What do you say what I do? And it's got a voice track in there with a sensor that welcomes you when you come into a store or whatever, or you grab the toy out of there. It's got a little message for you. Probably welcome to Walmart. I don't know. Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Dave the Dinosaur. At 100. Thank you. 150, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 250. 250 go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 2.5. 250. So it's way $200. 5008, 5008. Just turned off the crane though. All right, next up we got a clean sweep candy crane, lot number 151. It has that strobing color LED T-molding on it. Pretty cool there. And this one's on wheels, so it'll move. The door is locked, but it is working. The crane is there and it's going. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 to go one time. It drops. It works. It's there. Candy scoop. $100, 100 to go. With all that lighting. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50. 50 to start, 50 to go, 75. 50 or 75, 75, 100. $100 to go one time, 70, 100. 100 here on a quarter. 125 to go one time, 100 here on a quarter. 125, 125. 150. 150 to go one time, 125 look at 150. 125 look at 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 150. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175. 175, 200. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. 175, 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. All done, all through. 175, look at 2. So it's away at 175. 5483. 5483. All right, next up we got the Grip Strength. Another Grip Strength by Pipeline Games. Novelty game. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 one time on a Grip Strength right here. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 to go. Out of 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to bid. 200 to go, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250, 250 one time, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250 one time, 250 here, 300, 300 bid, 300 one time, 250 here, look at 3, 250 here, 3, 300 bid, 300 one time, 250 here, 300, 300 bid, 300 one time, bell slid down through, 250 once, twice, third and final call, 250 here, 300, 300, 3.5, 3, look at 3.5, 350, 300 one time, 300, 350, 400, a 400 bid, 400 one time, 3.5 here, look at 4, 3.5 here, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 one time, 3.5 here, 400, 400, 400, 400, one more time. 400 here, 4.5. 4 look at 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 450. 450 go one time. Once, twice, third and final call. 4, 4.5. So it's way $400. 5459. 5459. Congratulations. All right, next up we got another Pharaoh's Treasure. Four-player pusher. Pharaoh's Treasure right here. What do you say on this one here? Give me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Beautiful game. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Out of 100. 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here to 1.5. 1 here to go 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 once, twice. Third and final call. Down all through. 100 here, 150. So it's away $100. 5215. 5215. Next up, we got a Wheel of Fortune, 2-player. It powers up, but the wheel's not spinning on a Wheel of Fortune. Who made $50 go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. On a Wheel of Fortune, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50, 50 to go. It does power up. Hot 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. $25, 25 to go. At 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid. Sold $25 buyer 5255. 5255. Next up, we got Power Putt Golf. Okay, pictures show it working, but we're not getting the, I guess the computer not booting now. TV works, pictures show it working. It's got a bill acceptor on it. Thank you. All right, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time. For the pedestal with an LCD monitor on it. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at one time. The pictures show it working, so I don't know exactly why it's not. Computer up. 100 here, 100.5. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, anybody else all through? 100, 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, 200. Sold you at $150. 5493. 5493. All right, next up, we got a Ghost Squad. GD-ROM is not reading. Buy it like you see it. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 on the bid, 2 to go one time. Need GD-ROM repair or replace. It's a Sega GD-ROM. You can take it out of some other game, put it in, good to go on a Ghost Squad. Both the guns are there, all the rest of it's there. 100 here, 100.5. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 100 here, 100.5. What's that? Sure, 125. Thank you. My glasses were steaming up. I couldn't see that. 125, 150. 150 go one time, 125, 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 125 once, twice. Third and final call, 125, 150. So it's around $25. 5493. Pass on 157. Next up, lot number 158. 158 is a Neo Geo 4 slot. Now this does not have a monitor chassis on it, so it plays blind. It's a Wells Gardner K7000 monitor chassis it needs. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 in a bid, 2 to go one time. It's a nice tall top, dedicated Neo Geo 4 slot cab. But it does not have a monitor chassis. I got 2, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 300. 3 out of bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 250, 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5. 250 here, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, and about 300, 3.5. 3 look at 350, 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 look at 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time. But so dial through. So it's way $300. 5434, 5434. All right, next up, we got a Maximum Force 2-player dedicated Atari shooter game, and it's clean too. Boy, this one's nice. Well, what do you think about that one right there? At 2, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2 300. 3 on the bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2 300. 300, 1 time. 2 here on 2 and a half. 250 to go 1 time, 2, 2 and a half. 2 look at 250. 250 to go 1 time, 2 on 2 and a half. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2 and a half here, 3. Not 3, 3 and a half. 3 look at 3 and a half, 350. 350 to go 1 time, 3, 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go 1 time, anybody else dollar through, 300 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 3, 3 and a half. For a dedicated Atari Maximum Force, 25-inch CRT monitor, looks good, bright and tight. Looks factory too. With the blue and the green guns, 3, 3 and a half, one more time. Sold your way, $300. 350, I got you, 3 and a half. 3 and a half here, looking 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time, 3 and a half here, looking 4. 3 and a half here, looking 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time, 350 once. 350 here. I got 4, 4 and a half. 400 once. $400 here going twice. Third and final call down through 4, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450. 450, one more time. Sold your way, $400. 5218, 5218. Next up, lot number 160. Point Blank. Namco Point Blank. Upright 25-inch, beautiful 25-inch CRT monitor. It's a target shooter game. Super popular. Point Blank in a Dynamo. Looks like a HS4 style cab. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time in a Point Blank. Target shooter, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go 1 time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go 1 time, 1 look at 200. 2 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2 300. 3 on bid, 3 to go 1 time. What do you say what I do? It's going to be 3. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time, 3 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time, 3 400. 4 on bid, 4 to go 1 time, 3 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go 1 time. Anybody else $1 through? 300 once. $300 here going, 350 here, 400 to go 1 time, 3 and a half here looking 4, 3 and a half here looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time, 3 and a half here, 400, $400 bid, 4 to go 1 time, one more time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, 350 here, 400, 400, one more time. Sold your way, $350. 5205, 5205. Next up, 161. Is a Street Fighter Champ Edition with an LCD monitor. It's got a top marquee on it, lighted buttons, the whole bit. Out 100 here, look at 2, 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go 1 time, 3 look at 400, 3 look at 4, 4 look at 5, 5 look at 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go 1 time, 5 here, 600, 5 to 6, 6 to go 1 time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 6 to go 1 time, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 6 to go 1 time. If you have a bidder number and you're in the chat saying you're pending, if you have a bidder number, you're not pending. Is that correct, James? Yeah. Oh, okay. Not 5 here, 5 and a half. 5 here, look at 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550. 550 go 1 time, 5 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 5, 5 and a half. 550. 550 1 time. 600. 600 to go 1 time, 5 and a half here, 600. 5 and a half here, look at 6, 600 to go 1 time, 5 and a half once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 5 and a half here, 600. 600, 600, one more time. Sold your way, $550. 5228, 5228. Well, here's a Power Putt Golf. This one had a picture doing exactly what it's doing there. We're not getting a signal to the monitor. On the Power Putt, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, taking 1 time, 1 look at 200. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's one of those cut-down pedestal cabinets with an LCD monitor. On 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, taking 1 time, 1 here, 150. 100 and a half to go 1 time, 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, taking 1 time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, taking 1 time, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, taking 1 time, 150 here, 200. 200. $200 bid, one more time. Anybody else $1 through? Sold your way, $150. 5342. 5342. All right, we got a bunch of sit-down drivers in arcades. Oh, starting out with this one right here. This is the Airline Pilot Sega Flight Simulator. Pretty popular sit-down flight sim right here. Great sit-down game. Here we go. On a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid. Should I go one time on the Airline Pilots. 1 here, look at 200. Oh, 1 look at 2. 200 bid. Should I go one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid. Should I go one time. 1 look at 2. CC will play it. Someone can sit down and play some of these games, I guess. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid. Should I go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid. Should I go one time. 1 look at 200. On 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time here. On 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. On 150. 150, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 250 here, 300. On 250 here, look at 3. 300 bid. Then go one time. 250 here, 300. On 250 here, 3. 300 bid. Then go one time. 250 here, 300. 300 bid. 300 go one time. 250 here, look at 3. On 250 here, look at 3. 300 bid. Then go one time. Anybody else all through? 250 here, look at 300. 300. $300 bid. 300 go one time. So it's way buyer 5255 5255 for 250. All right, next up we got a Cruising Exotica sit-down driver. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, should I go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, should I go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, should I go one time. 1 here, 1 and a half. 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else $1 through? $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call down through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. So it's way $100. 5476 5476. All right, next up we got a Cruising World sit-down driver. Nice monitor on that. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a Cruising World, $100, 100 to go one time. On 100. 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, should I go one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 200 bid, should I go one time. 1 here, 1 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. Anybody else $1 through? So it's way $100. 5360 5360. All right, next up we got a California Speed. Picture shows it working, but now the monitor is flicking. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time on a California Speed. $100, 100 to go. One time. $50 bid, 50 to go. What do you say? What I do is going to be 50. Thank you. 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. It's rebooting. As it showed it working. 50 or 75. 75. $75 bid. 75 here to 100. $100 to one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100. So it's way $75. All right. Next up, lot number 167. Fast and Furious. This is a very clean looking Fast and Furious sit-down driver right here. Beautiful 25-inch monitor. What do you guys say on this one here? I got 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, should look at one time. 1 look at 200. I got 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to one time. 2, 300. Not 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to one time. 2, 3. Hey, James. James? Hey, James.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
5360.
Okay. So it was 5360 was that last one. All right, so Fast and Furious, we're at 200 right now. A 2 here, 300. A 300 bid, 3 nickel one time, 2 look at 3. A $300 bid, 3 nickel one time, and a Fast and Furious. That is very, very nice. A 2 look at 300. A 300 bid, 3 nickel one time, 2 3. A 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 nickel one time. 8cc. While you're going through that one, will you ask them to reboot the next one? Try to reboot the next one while I'm selling this one. Thank you. Hot 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 250 here, look at 3. 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to one time, this is for lot number 167. Hot 350 here, 400. A 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. A 3.5, 4, 4, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 4 to one time, 4 to 4.5. 450. 450 to one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, and it will so dial through. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time, 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 to go one time, and it will so dial through. 500 once. $500 going twice. It's like the only Fast and Furious pair. These are the only two, I think, in the whole sale. That makes it rare. 5, 5.5. 550, 550, one more time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold it away, $500. 5417, 5417. And you got another Fast and Furious right here that the computer is not booting up, but it's got the monitor. It was working. It shows pictures of it working, but it's just deciding not to connect right now. Of course. 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 nickel one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 nickel one time, 2 300. $300 bid, 3 nickel one time, 2 here, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 2 nickel one time, 2 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 250 here, 300 nickel one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 nickel one time, 2.5 here, 300. $300 bid, 3 nickel one time. Anybody else will dial through? 250 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 2.5 here, 300. $300 bid, 3 nickel one time. One more time. So it's way $250. 5417, 5417. Next up, we got the Revolt, lot number 169. Revolt. And this had a picture of it. It gets to a certain point on the computer, and that's it. So it's going to need a computer repair on a Revolt. What are you guys doing this one right here? Who give me $100 opening bid? $100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go one time. It is going to need a computer repair, so be prepared. And I believe this is a Tsunami. Yeah, Tsunami board. What do you guys say what I'm doing this one here? Oh, $50, 50 to go. Sit down driver. Needs a computer repair. $50, 50 to go. One time. What do you say? 50. 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50, 75. It's got a nice monitor too. Sold you away $50. 5428. All right, next up, line number 170. We'll sell these separately. 170, I believe the monitor is out on it. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 200. $2 bid, 2 look at one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 200. $2 bid, 2 look at one time. Anybody else will dial through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. 150. I'm looking at the other one too. 150. So it's way $100. 5214. 5214. And the other one was up and working, and it takes a long time for these things to check and clear out. On a maximum 2 is right here. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, look at 1 time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, look at 1 time, 1, look at 200. 2 on the bid, look at 1 time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, look at 1 time, 1, look at 200. 200 on the bid, look at 1 time. 1.5. 150. 150 to go. 150 here, 200. 2 to bid to go. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go 1 time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go 1 time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through, 2, 2.5. 250, 250. Sold your way, $200. 5093, 5093. All right, next up we got a Cruisin' USA without the marquee on it. But it's sit-down classic driver, Midway. Put me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go 1 time. On a Cruisin' USA. $100, 100 to go, 1 time. What do you say we're going to do it's going to be? How 50? $50 bid, 50 to go 1 time. 50 to go. On a Cruisin' USA. Hot 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go 1 time, 50 or 75. $75 bid, 75 to go 1 time. Anybody else will dial through? 50, 75. Sold your way, $50. 5411, 5411. All right, next up, lot number 173 is a Cruisin' World sit-down driver. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, 30 to go 1 time, 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 30 to go 1 time, 250 here, 300. 3 on the bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 30 to go 1 time, 2.5 here, look at 300. 3 on the bid, 30 to go 1 time, 2.5 here, 3. 3 on the bid, 1 more time, 250 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through, 2.5 here, 300. Sold your way, $250. 5390, 5390. Next up, we got the Fast and Furious Drift. This is in a deluxe cruising cabinet conversion with an LCD monitor. And it does reboot. That's what you're getting. It's a reboot. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go 1 time. On the Drift. It has that nice, I think that's like a 27 inch replacement monitor. $100, 100 to go, 1 time. What do you say? On the Drift, $100, 100 to go. Hot 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go 1 time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go, 75 here to 100, $100 to go 1 time, 75 here to go 1, 75 here to go 1, 1, 100 all bid, 100 to go 1 time, 75 here to 100, $100, 100 to go 1 time, 75 here to 100, 100 all bid, 100 to go 1 time. Anybody else will dial through? 100 here, 1 1/4. 100 here, 125. 125 to go 1 time, 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go 1 time, 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125. Anybody else will dial through? 125, 150. 125, look at 150. 150 go 1 time, 125, 150. 150 go 1 time. I'll dial through. Sold you at $125. 5428, 5428. All right, here's an Area 51 Max Force Combo Showcase, and it has the compact flash card on it, so it's not a crashable hard drive, which is very cool. So this thing's reliable. We'll keep on working on the showcase right here. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at 1 time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at 1 time, 1 look at 200. You're making her dance, huh? 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, look at 1 time. On a Max Force Combo. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at 1 time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at 1 time, 1 look at 200. At 100.5, 150, 200, 2.5, 2.5 to go 1 time, 2 and 2.5. 2 look at 2.5, 250, 250 go 1 time, 2 and 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250 go 1 time, 200, 2.5. 250, 250, 250 one more time. 200 once, twice, third and final call down through, 2, 2.5. 225. 225 to go 1 time. 225. 2 1/4. Sold your way, $200. 5009, 5009. All right, next up we got a Fast and Furious sit-down driver right here, and it's showing like a no signal, so it's going to need a computer repair, LCD monitor. Give me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. On a Fast and Furious. $100, 100 to go, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 75. That's 75 here to 100. $100 go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100, 100 go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to $100. Sold $75. Buyer 5255, 5255. All right, next up we have a Star Wars Trilogy Deluxe sit-down rider right here with an LCD monitor, retrofit, 50-inch. I got 6 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 6 to 7. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 6 to 700. 6 here to 7, 7 to bid. 6 here, look at 700. 6 here to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Yeah, you get the seat, the lit seat, and then you get the monitor. Look at that monitor. Beautiful picture. And the header, it's all there. 6 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 6 to 700. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 6 to 700. 700 bid, 7 to go one time, 7 here, 800, 800 bid, 8 to go one time, 7 800, 7 here, get $8 one time, 7 800, $800 bid, 8 to go, 8 900, 8 look at $900 one time, 8 to go 900, 900 bid, 9 to go one time, 8 to go 9, 8 to go $900 one time, 8 900, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time. Anybody else dial through? $900 going once, $900 going twice. That thing's nice too. That. When you do the LCD monitor, it's really, really cool to that. Out of 1,000 here, 11, 11 to 12, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. Anybody else $1 through? 1,100 once. $1,100 going twice. A third and final call, $1 through, 1,100 to 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, one more time. So it's your way, $1,100. 5476, 5476. All right, next up we got a LA Machine Guns Deluxe 50-inch rear projection monitor. Doesn't have the marquee as shown. What do you guys do on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time, another Deluxe LA Machine Guns. It's a 2-player stand-on game right here. Does it work? Can anybody play it? It won't start? No start. Thank you. And it has credits on it. So it's recognizing the credits, but it's not starting. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say? Yeah, I know you have to coin it up, but it is coined up and it has credits. It's just not starting. $100, 100 to go. Any interest? Let's go. $100 bill. $100. Yeah. Yeah, I know different things happen, I guess. I see the start buttons flashing, but it's not coining up. Or it's just not starting. Hit the start buttons. So sometimes there's like the cherry switch on that, but I'm sure you already checked that anyways. Like, is there a switch underneath the button? No, underneath the button on the control panel. You can't really get to it. Yeah. I got you. Any interest at $100? All right, pass it. Just pass. Just pass it. Giving away $1,000 games. All right, next up we got a Star Trek Voyager This is a 2-player sit-in shooter arcade, Star Trek. It's got a 39-inch CRT monitor in it. It comes apart in 3 pieces, so it's easy to move. Easy to put together. Kind of cool. Thanks for playing the game, Cece. All right, here we go on the Star Trek Voyager. Look at me, $100. At 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, hitting 1 time. Deluxe sit-down games always make the money. At 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, hitting 1 time. 1, look at 200. Hey, can you pan the camera back so we can see the size of the whole game? You got plenty of room to move around over there. Thank you, man. All right, so there's your full-size game. 100 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go 1 time, 1, look at 200. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid. At 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go 1 time. 150 here, 200. 2 and a half. 300. 350. 400. 4 and a half. 500. 5 and a half. 600. 6 and a half. 700. 700 go. 750. 800. 800 to go 1 time. 7 and a half here, look at 8. $8 1 time. 7 and a half here, look at 800. $800 bid, 8 to go, 800, 8 and a half, 900, 9 to bid, 9 to go 1 time, 850 to 9, 850 to 9, $9 1 time, 8 and a half here, 900, 900, 950, 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1,000 go 1 time, 950 to 1,000, 950 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go 1 time, 950 once, 950 here going twice, third and final call, dial through, 950 here to 1,000, $1,000 bid, 1 more time, 1,000, 1050, 1,100, 11 to bid, 11 to go 1 time, 1,100, 1,150, 1,150 here, 1,200, 12 to bid, 12 to go 1 time, 11 and a half here, 1,200, 11 and a half here, look at 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go 1 time, 11 and a half here, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1 more time. My throat's parched. Need me a Jamba Juice. 1,150 here, 1,200. 1 more time. Sold your way, $1,150. 5009, 5009. All right, next up we got a Superbikes Fast and Furious. It's 5009. Thank you, Cece, for playing. Lot number 180. 180 is a Superbikes Fast and Furious, and the monitor went out on it. Something did. So on the Superbikes Fast and Furious, I got 100. $100, 100 to go. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go 1 time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go 1 time. So the monitor didn't go out, the computer's not booting now. Correct. 100 here, look at 2, $200 go 1 time. So it needs a computer repair. But when it was working, I saw all the LED lights, everything was working on that thing. So the cabinet itself is great. So it's going to need a computer repair, a Dell computer, I think. I think the Dells were the best ones they put together. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go 1 time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 to go 1 time, 1 here, 1 and a half, 150, 150 to go 1 time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150 here, 200, 2 at a bid, 2 to go 1 time, 150 here, 2, 2, 2 and a half, 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250 here, 300, 3 at a bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2 and a half here, look at 3, 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, 3 to go 1 time, 2 and a half here, 300, 300, 300, 300, 1 more time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, 300 here, 3 and a half, 300 here, look at 3 and a half, 350, 3 to go 1 time, 3, 3 and a half, 3 here, look at 3 and a half, 350, 3 to go 1 time, and it will so dial through, 300 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 3, 3 and a half, 350, sold your way, $300, 5280. All right, so everybody that's out there, I'm gonna take a quick couple-minute break so we can get set up. We got a whole bunch of changers that we're gonna sell next. We got changers and some arcade games. So I'm gonna put us on pause. James, you'll put us on hold. I'm I'm gonna have to split to a commercial break because I got to take a minute here. We've been running hard for a few hours here, so give me a couple minutes and we'll be right back. 2 to 3 minutes tops, I'm sure. All right, thank you. Okay. I think we're back. Ain't what it's... All right. We are back. Lot number 181. We're selling changers now. So for those of you that want change in your life, or you're seeking a change in your life, then we have got change for you. How's that? Perfect. All right, we're starting with lot number 181. Thank you, crew. You guys are doing a great job. It's a hot day today. Appreciate it. We're in the backstretch here. And we're going to be selling a whole bunch of BC 3500 changers and American changers along the way. We're going to try to go through them one at a time, just bang it out. We're not going to plug them all in and run coins through them. But these are all complete. We got a whole bunch that came in from one major consignor. I don't even need to say their name because right now it's on the screen. So they were rotating everything out. So change machines were going. They come from functioning locations. So we'll start with lot number 181. I'll try to tell you as we go along. As a row BC 3500 changer machine. It actually has a sign attached to this one. 181. It has a change sign, a lighted change sign right there. And it comes with keys. And it does have all the hoppers, so if one of the strong men wants to like open a door here and there, you know, just to show, like, thanks, Cece, I knew you'd step up to do it. All right, we got a couple of hoppers in this one right here. I got a $100 opening bid, $100 to go. Out of 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do it's gonna be? Anybody else a dollar through? 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 to go one time, 150 here, 200, 200, 200 one time. So it's away, $150, 200, he's in, I got him. I had 200, 2 and a half, 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half, 200, 2 and a half, 2 and a half to go one time. We're going to try and go along fast, guys. 200, 2 and a half, anybody else a dollar through? 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, one time. So it's away, $200, we're gone. 5394. 5394. All right, next up. Lot number 182. 182 is a BC 3500 with a Mars bill acceptor on it. And it's got all three hoppers looking good, bright, tight. Here we go. Lot number 182. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid. Yeah, it's got the Mars change out with that tall stacker. Out of 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 here, 200. 200 bid. 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 250 here, 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 bid. 3 one time. 2 and a half here, 300. 300. 3 and a half, 3 and a here, look at 350. 350 one time, 3, 3 and a half, 350, 350, 350 one time. So it's away, $300. 5280, 5280. Okay, lot number 183 right here. We have a BC 3500. This does not have a bill transport in it. And it's got a couple of hoppers. You're buying it for parts as it is right there. Who'll give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do it's gonna be? 100. Oh, it's a cabinet. Give me $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. You put a BC 35 on it. 3500. Any interest? 25 here, 50. $50 to go one time. Sold. $25. Buyer 5255. 5255. All right, next up, lot number 184. 184 is another BC 3500 with a Mars bill acceptor on it. This has a Mars conversion, or no? Does not have the conversion. It has the piece for it. It's got all the hoppers though. May or may not. Came from a different consignor. Don't worry about it, Cece. Don't worry about it. Who'll give me 50 bucks? I know the next time I see you struggle, if I'm within 5 feet, I'll help you out, okay? Thank you, yeah. I don't know if any of them guys heard that. Yeah, 184. It ain't on you, Sean. Who'll give me 50 bucks to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 bucks, 50 to go. 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Sold your way, 25 bucks. 5428, 5428. All right, lot number 185. This is AC 250s. Now these are token dispensers, and it comes with two like scales that can be used for coins, tokens, whatever. But it is a pallet. There's 7 AC 250 changers. I'm in hopes that people have already done their research and seen what is an AC 250 changer. It's actually not a change machine, but it's a dispenser. So it's like a countertop dispenser, remote you want to call it. It's got a plug-in keypad on it, and it will dispense a certain amount of coins. You put them on the counter at your store, whatever. Lot number 185. This is a pallet lot of 7. They came from locations. Comes with a couple of scales on this whole pallet load. This is one money. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me 100 bucks to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 7 AC 250s right here. Who me 100 bucks, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1 look at 200. $200 bid, 2 to go one time. And anybody else will dial through? 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. 203. 2 to go 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 300. 2 to go 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2 to 300. 300. 300. Anybody else will dial through? About 2.5. 2.5. Just the scales alone are probably $100 a piece, at least. 2.5. 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, 3. 250 here, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 300. 300 one more time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call, 250, 300. 300 here, 3.5. 300 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 3.5. Sold your way, $300. 5432, 5432. All right, next up we have a pallet lot of 12. This is 12 AC 250s. And it has all the all the keypads and everything with it. Those 12 right there. Take the whole pallet lot. AC 250 coin dispensers from American. I had 100 here, look at 2. I mean, you could probably break these apart, I'm sure, and sell. You could sell them individually. They got to be worth, I don't know, $500 to $1,000 a piece, probably, being American changers. 2 here, 300. 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. Boy, that's a good idea too. 3 here looking 400. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 looking 400. $400 bid. 4 to go one time. 4 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, a third and final call, 4 look at 500, 500, about 4.5, 450, 450 one time, 450. Everybody else will dial through. Sold your way, $400. 5432, 5432. All right, next up we have a pallet lot of 5 AC 250 chain dispensers right here. And Cece can open one up. For those of you that haven't seen them before, and they have an American hopper in them, which those hoppers you can use, they're interchanged with your other ones as well. You buy the pallet lot right here, we're at 2 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 one time, 2 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 one time, 2 300. And they're in great shape too. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 one time, 2 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 one time. Anybody else will dial through? 200 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 2 300. 300. $300 bid, 3 one time. About 2.5. 250. 300. 300 bid, 3 one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 one time. Sold your way, $250. 300, I got you. 3, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5. What's that? At 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350. One more time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $300. 5316, 5316. All right, lot number 188 is another pallet lot of 12 changers right here. I'm sorry, these are dispensers, token dispensers, 12 of them. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, and I go one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, and I go one time. 1, look at 200. 2 on a bid, I got 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 at a bid, then I go one time. 2, 300. 2, look at 3. 3 at a bid, then I go one time. 2, 300. 3 on a bid, 3 and I go one time. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 at a bid. Let's go, guys. Come on now. 3 here, look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 to bid, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 350. 350 to go one time. 3, 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go one time. All right, 3 and a half here, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 and a half here, 400. 400. 400 all bid, 4 to go one time. But also dial through. 350 once. 400 here, 4 and a half. 4 here, look at 4 and a half. 450. 450 go one time. 4 once. Twice. Third and final call, dial through. 4, 4 and a half. 450. So it's way $400. 5432. 5432. All right, next up, lot number 189. 189 is a BC 3500 changer. It's a nice looking changer too. What are you guys on doing this one here? Who give me $100 go? Or are you guys plugging in? I mean, they're working. Lot number 189. Just open the door. Let's just see there's stuff in there. It's all good. All right, we got the row, bill, transport, everything, 3 hoppers, the whole bit. All right, well, who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 to go one time. Any interest? $100 to go. BC 3500 changer. All right, I got $25 bid. I got 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25, 50, 75. I had 75 here at 100. 75 here to go one. $100 go. Thank you. Out 100. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 100 quarter, 125. You're out on the internet. 100 here, 100 quarter. So it's away, $100 on the floor. What's your number? What's your number on the floor? 5484. Thank you. 5484. Next up, lot number 190. We are not selling this by the pallet lot. They are individual lots. So here we go. 190 BC 3500. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100. 100 to go. I had 25. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 25 here, 50. 50, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 here to 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100. 100 to go one time. 75 here to 100. $100. So it's away, $75. 5293. 5293. All right, next up, another BC 3500. What are you guys going to do on this one here? I had 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50. 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75. So it's away, $50. 5411. 5411. Lot number 192, BC 3500. This one has the Mars conversion on it, BC 3500. What do you guys want to do on this one here? Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say what I'll do? I got 25, 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time, 50. $50, 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time. 50, 75. 75, one time. Hot 75 here to 100. $100 one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100. 100 to go one time, 75 here to 100. $100. Sold $75. 5255. 5255. BC 3500. Lot number 193. Hot 25 here, 50. 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 75. They're all complete too. They're all full. All full of hoppers. Bill transports the whole bit. That's 75 here at 100. $100 at one time, 75 here at 100. $100. Sold your way, $75. 5434. Lot number 194 at 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time, 25 here, 50. 50, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. 50, 75. Sold your way, $50. 5411. 5411. Lot number 195. Hot 25 here, 50. $50, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 bucks to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75. 75 to go one time. All the tokens too. 50, 75. Sold your way, $50. 50 to go. What? Oh, it's 75? Okay. I got you at 75. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time. 75 here at 100. $100. Sold your way, $75. 5484. 5484. Thank you. Thanks, Elizabeth. 50, 75. Lot number 196. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. 50, 75. Sold your way, $50. 5411. 5411. Oh, 197. Yeah, I'd love to ask $1,000 for it. Boy, these things are super clean too. They are nice. Not 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. Sold your way, $50. 5090. All right, next up, BC 3500. Lot number 198, I got 25 here, 50. 50 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. 75 here to 100. $100 to one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100. 100 to go one time. Sold your way, $75. 5411. 5411. Hot 25 here, 50. $50 bid. They are nice. 50, 75. 75 here to 100. $100 to one time, 75 here. They look almost brand new. Like these changers, BC 3500s look brand new. I'm telling you. 75 here to 100. $100 one time, 75 here to 100. I don't know if they were ever used, actually. Well, I'm sure they were because they put their graphics on them, but this is amazing. That's 75 here to 100. $100 one time, 75 here to 100. $100 bid. One more time. Sold your way. 100. Thank you. Out of 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125, 125. Sold your way on the floor, $100. Buyer number 5484. 5484 for 100. Lot number 200 at 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time, 75 here at 100. $100. 75 here at 100. $100 for a next brand new looking row changer. Sold your way, $75. 5482. 5482. Lot number 201. At 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time, 75 here at 100. $100 at one time, 75 here at 1. Oh, look at that. Another next to brand new looking changer. 75 here at 100. $100. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125. Sold your way, $100. 5482. 5482. All right, next I got 25, 50, 75, 100. $100 at one time, 75 here at 100. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. Sold your way, $100. 5411. 5411. All right, next up, lot number 203. 203 is a BC 3500. Next to new looking, 5075. 75 here to 100. 100 bucks at one time, 75 here to 1. 75 here to 111, 100 bucks. Sold away, $75. 5482. 5482. All right, next, lot number 204. 204, BC 3500. Here we go. Next to new, 25 here 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here 50, 25 here 50, 75, 100, 100 bucks go one time, 75, 100, 100 here on a quarter, 100 here 125, 125, 125. So it's way 100 bucks. 5482, 5482. Lot number 205, BC 3500. We're coming up short on the BC 3500s, coming to the end. 25 here, 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time, 50, 75, 75 here at 100, 100 bucks go one time, 75 here at 100, 100 bucks one time, 75 here at 100, 100 bucks. So it's 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125, 125, 125. Anybody else a dollar through? So it's way 100 bucks. 5280, 5280. All right, next up at 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid. Next to brand new, 50, 75. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks go one time, 75 here, 100. 100 here under quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here a quarter. 125. So it's way 100 bucks. 5482, 5482. All right, next up at 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50, $50. 75. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks go one time, 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. So it's way $75. 5482. 5482. Lot number 208, I got 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. $50 bid. 75. 100. 1 and a quarter. 1 and a quarter go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 125. So it's way 100 bucks. 5411. 5411. All right, we have a series of AC 6000 changers. Now, a lot of these have Mars bill acceptors in them. They're Mars or CoinCo. These are over-under AC 6000 Cs. And I believe if you open it up, you can see they should have an audit board in them. They have new hoppers. Some have the CoinCo bill heads or a mixture thereof with the yellow stripe hoppers. Pretty clean inside too. These are very nice American AC 6000 changers. You put a new graphic on them. I don't know, give me a close-up on the inside of one of those at least, just to like see. Yeah, these are pretty nice changers right here. AC 6000 extended stackers on them, all that. They power up, they're working. Yeah, they got the audit boards on them, the whole bit, the whole shooting match. All right, on the AC 6000, what do you guys say on these right here? Could be 500 bucks to go, 500 bid, 500 go one time. If you just want one of these bad boys right here, 500 bucks, 500 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be? I had $200 pretty bid, 2 here, 300, 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 go one time, 2, 300. A 300 bid, 3 go one time, 2 to 3. $300 bid, 3 go one time, 2 look at 300, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 go one time, 3 look at 400, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 3 look at 400, 400. 3.5. 3 look at 350. 350 go one time. 3, 3.5. 3 look at 3.5. 350. Hot 3.5 here to 400. 3.5 here look at 4. 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3.5 here look at 4. 3.5 here look at 4. 400 bid. 400 go one time. Yeah, they do. Thank you, JB for chiming in. These things do retail over $5,000 for a change machine. Everybody knows it. But my buddy JB, he puts it out there. And so I got to say it because, you know, these are $5,000 changers. I mean, they look like new too. So you can almost treat it that way. 3.5 here to 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, 400. I know a lot of people aren't using change machines, but a lot of people still are using change machines. And American is like top of the line. That's good stuff. 3.5 here, looking for 400, 400, 400. Anybody else will dial through? Sold $350, buyer 5255, 5255. All right, next up, lot number 210. 210 is another AC 6000 right here with Mars bill acceptors on it. I got 300 to go. At 3 looking for 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 400, 3 looking for 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 400. 400, and I got 4 on the floor. Thank you. 4 looking 500, 500 bid, 500 go one time, 4 looking 5, 4 looking 5, 500 bid, 500 go one time, 4 looking 500, 4 looking 5, 500 bid, 500 go one time. Anybody else that dial through? 4 500, 600, 500 6, 6 go one time. I mean, if you're an operator and you operate American Changers, I mean, how can you not pick some of these things up for the money that they're going for? It's amazing. 5 here, 600, and I mean, they look really nice too. 5 here, 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else that dial through? 600 here, 700 to go one time, 6 on the floor, 7. 600 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 700. 600 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else that dial through? 600 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 600 700. Sold you away, $600. Buyer, 5429, 5429. Great value there. All right, next up, lot number 211. 211 right here. What do you guys say on this one here? I had 200 to go. I had 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 300. 3 on bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 300. 3 on bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 2 look at 300. 2 here, 2.5, 300. Thank you. 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for. 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 400. 400, 400. One more time. Anybody else will dial through? How about 3.5? 350? Sold your way, $300. 5317, 5317. All right, next up, lot number 212. 212 is ready to be reskinned. At 3 looking for 100. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for. 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 3 looking for 100. Wow, look at that. Dual Mars bill heads, 400 to go. 3 looking for, 4 to bid. I got 400, thank you. 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. Dual Mars bill heads, late model hoppers, 4 looking 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 4 looking 500. 500. 4.5. 4, 4.5. 450. Sold you away, $400. 450, he's in. 4.5, 500. 5 to bid. CC, you want in at 500? CC 500. He's making a call. I have 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 500. This is for lot number 212. It's ready to be reskinned too. That's actually really nice. Looks like they were about ready to do prep work. 4.5 here, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. With the Mars bill heads on it. Yes, no? Sold you away, $450. 5024, 5024. All right, next up, lot number 213. 213 is another AC 6000, and it's got dual Mars bill heads on it. It's got the yellow hoppers. At 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 400. 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 4. 4 looking 5, 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 here looking 500, 500. $500 bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500. One time, 500, 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 506, 506, 600 go one time, 6 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 here, look at 700, $700 one time. Anybody else will dial through? 6 here, 700. Sold you away, $600. 5355, 5355. Next up, 214. At 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 400. 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Dual Mars bill heads. And the hoppers, 214. I got 3 looking 400. 3 looking 400 bid, front of go one time, 3 400. 3 looking 400 bid, front of go one time, 400, 500. 4 on the floor, thank you. 4 looking 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 500. Internet, you're out. 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 4 here, 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. CC, you're out. 4.5 here, 500. 5 to bid, one time. So it's away, $450. 5317. 5317. All right, next up, 215. Brett, 3 here, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. It's got the newer hoppers on it. 3 looking 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 400 looking 5. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 500 one time. Anybody else to dial through? How about 4.5? 450? So it's way $400. 5432. 5432. All right, next up, line number 216. Another AC 6000. They're all AC 6000s. 216 to go. And here we go. Some Mars bill heads. Got one hopper in there. What do you guys say when I'm doing this one here? Give me $300 to go. 300 I'll bid, 300 one time. The other hopper is probably in the bottom. What do you guys say what I'm do? I got 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 one time, 2 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 one time, 2 300. 300 I'll bid, 300 one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 one time, 2 300. 300 I'll bid, 300 one time. 2 here, about 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 2 or 2.5. 2 look at 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 2 and 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 on the floor, thank you. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time. 2.5 here, 300. Sold you away, $250. 5484. 5484. All right, next up, 217. Dual Mars bill heads. 3 here, looking 400. 3 looking 400 bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 4. 3 looking 400 bid, 4 to go one time, 3 400. 4 now bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 400 bid, 4 to go one time, 3 400. 400 on the floor, thank you. 4 here, looking 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 4 500. Thank you. So it's wave. $400. 5429. 5429 is the winning bidder. Never. I don't know who she's bidding for either. She has a whole deck of cards. Lot number 218. AC 6000. Dual Mars bill heads on it. Boy, this is another nice changer right here. All right, here we go. 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4 to bid. 400 on the floor. 500. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. No, CC. You're at 4. CC's at 4. I got it. Somebody came in late there. How about 4.5? 4 here, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 4.5 here to go 500. CC, you're out. So it's way $450. 5280, 5280 for 450. Next up, lot number 219. 219. What's that reveal? More Mars bill acceptors. All complete. Bright, tight. Here we go. 3 looking 400. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 400 on the floor. Thank you. 4 looking 500. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 to 500. 500 on the bid. 5 to go one time. 4 to 5. 4 to go 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 4 and a half. 450 to go one time. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 to go 4 and a half. 450. 450. 4 and a half here. 500 to go one time. 4 and a half here to go 5. 4 and a half here to go 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 and a half here. 500. You're running out of options there, CC. 4 and a half here to go 500. 500. 500. Yeah, I know. Sold you at $450. 5389. 5389. And next up we have AC 6000. Lot number 220. Lot number 220 right here. Out 300 to go. At 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 400. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 400. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. CC, you're not in. 3 here to 400. 400. 400. 3 and a half. 350. 300 here. 3 and a half. 350 to go. One time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold $300. Buyer 5255. 5255. 221. AC 6000. Lot number 221. Here we go. Late model hoppers at 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 to 400. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 400. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4. 4 to bid. 4 to go one time. 3 400. 3 here. 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go one time. 3 3 and a half. 3 and a half to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way $300. 5432. 5432. All right, 222. Hot 3 here, 400. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of going time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of going time, 3 400. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Can't see inside. Thank you. Dual Mars bill acceptors. 2 hoppers. Boards on, all good. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of go one time, 400 on the floor, thank you. I got you. 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, and anybody else to dial through, 400 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4 4 and a half. 450. 450 to go one time. Sold you away $400. Buyer 5236. 5236. All right, last changer, right? This is the last one. All right, dual Mars bill heads on it. There you go. It's all there, all the pieces. Here we go. 3 looking 400. 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 400. 4 to bid, front of go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of go one time, and it will sit all through. 3 3 4. 4 looking 5. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 5 on bid, 5 to go one time, and it will sit all through. 400 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 4 500. Sold you away $400. 5446. 5446. Oh, we were coming up on the end for tonight. All right, we got a line of games, and I think we're just starting with The Simpsons right here. We have a line of brand new. These are brand new built games. They got Hap doors. I believe they're on like they're free play. I don't believe they're coin ready, but they are free play style games. These are brand new builds. They have the coin doors on them. Some have mechs and some don't. All right, on The Simpsons right here. Beautiful, brand new. It's got decal art, LCD monitor, and a Simpsons board. Beautiful shape. What do you guys say on this one here? We're at 500 to go. At 500 to 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500 to 600. 500 to 600 go one time, 500 to 600. On a Simpsons, brand new cabinet, 4 player, 700, 800, 800 go one time, 708, 800, 900, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000, 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time. Anybody else done all through? So it's your way, $900. 5311. 5311. If you want to bid, you can't bid in the chat. Oh, he was. I'm sorry. I missed that one. My glasses were steamed up, so I apologize for that. I'm trying to catch them all, but I'm also trying to catch a piece of pizza. All right, we got a Captain America and the Avengers 4-player LCD, brand new. It's brand new. Yeah, I know. It's got my name on it. Captain America 4-player right here. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? We're at 500 to go. $500. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $500 pre-bid on a brand new Captain America 4-player Data East style game right here. You guys tell me what's it going to be. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid. 2. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 3 to bid. 3, 4. 4, look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 to 500. 5 to 600. 6 to bid. 6 to go one time. 5 to 6. 6 to 7. 7 to bid. 7 to go one time. 6 here, look at 700. 700. 800. 800. 900. 900 to go one time. 8 to 9. 8 to 9. $900 all the time. 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000. 1,000 bid. 1,000 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 900 once, twice. Third and final call done all through. 1,000. 1,100. 11 to bid. 11 to go one time. 1,000. 1,100. 11 to bid. 11 to go one time. 1,000 once, twice, 11 to 12, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to once, 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 13 to go one time, 13 to 14, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 13, 1,400, 13 to 14, 1,400 to go, 14 to 15, 14, 15, 1,500 to go one time, 14, 1,500, 1,500 to go one time, 1,400 once, twice, 15, 16. 16 to go one time, 15 to 16, 15, 16, 1,600, 1,600 to go one time, 1,500 once, twice, third and final call down all through, 15, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600 to go one time. So it's way $1,500. 5009, 5009, 009. The auction is going to end as soon as we're done through lot number 240, I believe. Yeah, somebody was just asking what time's the auction end tonight. At that time, we will stop. All right, we're on Donkey Kong 3, upright Nintendo style game right here. Beautiful LCD monitor, looking good, bright, tight. Here we go. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Out of 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to 5. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 5 to here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 700. 6 here, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 700. 700, 700 one time. Anybody else down all through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 700. 700 one time. He said cut. 6.5. 650. 650 to go one time. 650 here. 700. 7.5. 7 here. 7.5 to go one time. 7. 7.5. 7 here. Look at 7.5. 750. 750 to go one time. 700 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. So it's way $700. 5456, 5456. All right, next up we got a Donkey Kong Jr. cabinet with a 60-in-1 multi LCD monitor, looking beautiful, brand new. 700, 800, 800 bid, 800 go one time, 700 800, 700 $8 on time, 700 800, 800 bid, 800 go one time, 700 800, 700 $8 on time, 700 800, 800. 7.5, 750 to go one time, 7, 7.5, 750, 750 to go one time. So it's way $700. 5226, 5226. All right, next up we got the Kangaroo with an LCD monitor, brand new Atari style cabinet. We're at 7 here, 800. 800 one time, 7 800. 700 $8 one time, 7 800. 800 bid, 800 one time. Anybody else down through? 700 once, twice. Third and final call down through, 7 800. So it's way $700. 5226, 5226, 567. What do you say we're going to do? On the Dig Dug right here, 7 or 800. 800 bid, 800 one time, 7 or 800. 700 $8 on time, 7 or 800. 700 $8 on time, 7 or 800. 800, look at 9. 8, look at 9, $100 one time, 8, look at 9. 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 come one time, 900,000. 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 come one time. I love Dig Dug. What a great game. 9 here, 9.5, 950, 950 come one time, 900, 9.5, 9.5, one time, 900 once, twice, third and final call, down through 9950. So it's your way, $900. 5007, 5007. All right, next up we got an Asteroids. Asteroids, I believe this was like a Game Elf in there. Brand new Asteroids up and down right there. Atari style cab. We're at 500 or 600, 600 or 7, 600 7, 7 bid, 7 to go one time, go to 700, 600 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 6 here, 700, 600 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 600 once, twice, third and final call, down through 6 here, 6.5, 650 one time, 600, 6.5. So it's way $600. 5342, 5342. All right, next up, lot number 231. 231 is a Karate Champ. Data East style cab right here. LCD monitor, bright and tight. Who loves Karate Champ? Point. Point. Half point. I could do the voiceover for Karate Champ. Point. All right, the Karate Champ right here. What do you say when I do this one here? On 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here to 200. 1 look at 2, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. 4 look at 5. 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 look at 500. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. On a brand new game with an LCD monitor. 4 look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Then a Karate Champ point. 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 5 to 600. I always hated that shot. It's right between the legs. 5 to 600, 600, 600, one time, and he's down. 5.5, 5 here, 5.5, 5.5, 550. So it's way $500. 5108, 5108. All right, next up we got a Robotron style, Williams style cab right here. 5 here, 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 here, 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. I had 6 here, 7, 7 to 8. 7 here, 800. 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 7 or 800. 7 here, look at $80 on time for Robotron. Dual control right here. LCD monitor looking good. Brand new. 7 here, 800. 8 to bid, 8 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 700 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 7 here, 800. 800, 800. One more time. So it's way $700. 5228, 5228. And I don't know why. Why do I like Dr. Mario so much? It's a cool looking cab. It's totally different. And it's Tetris style Dr. Mario for Nintendo. And I like the color. I like the checkerboards on the cab. 7 here, 800. $800 on time, 7 or 800. 7 here, $8 on time, 7 or 800. $800 bid, 800 one time. Anybody else $1 through? 800, 900. 900 bid, 900 one time, 800 9. 800 $900 on time, 800 900. 800 $900 on time, 8 900. $900 bid, 900 one time. Anybody else $1 through? So it's your way, $800. 5311, 5311. Hey, Cece, is that your new dismount? You dismount like that with both hands? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to play. I don't play classic games. I'm a child of the 90s. All right, next up we got the DK, Donkey Kong, 6 here, 700. Everybody loves Donkey Kong. I do. I think Kong's great. 6 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 700. 6 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 6 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 6.5. 6.5 to go, 700, 800, 900. Done to go one time, 800 once, twice. Third and final call down through 8 to 900. So it's way $800. 5456, 5456. All right, next up we got a Galaga LCD monitor, midway style cab right here. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Who can be $500 to go? 500 bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the Galaga here at 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 3 to 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time in a Galaga. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 3 look at 400. 400 all bid, 4 to go one time. On a brand new Galaga, 4 here, 5, 5, 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6 to go one time. Anybody else all through? 500 once, twice, third and final call, 5 to 600. 600, one more time. So it's way $500. 5108, 5108. All right, we got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, 4-player, Konami-style cab right here with an LCD monitor, 7 here, 800. 800, 900. 900 go one time, 8 9. 8 9 on bed, 900 go one time, 8 900. 800, 900 bucks one time, 8 900. 900, 900 one more time. Anybody else dollar through? 800 once, 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900, 1,000. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900, 1,000. $1,000 bid, 1,100, 1,100, 12, 1,100, 12, 1,200 bid, 1,200 go one time, 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 12, 1,200 bid. Anybody else dollar through? Sold you at 1,100 bucks. 1,200 here, 13, 1,200, 13, 1,300, 1,300 go on, 13 here, 14, 13, 14, 1,400 go on time, 13, 1,400, 13, 14, 1,400 go on time, 13, 1,400, 14 here, 15, 1,500 go one time, 14, 15, 14 here, 15, 1,500 go one time, 1,400 once, twice, third and final call, 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time, 15 here, 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 go one time, 15 here, 1,600, 1,600 one more time, 1,500 once, twice, third and final call, down through 15, 16, 17, 18, 1,800 go one time, 70, 18, 70, 18, 1,800, 1,800 go one time, 70, 1,800 once, twice, third and final call, down through 70, 1,800, 1,800. So it weighs $1,700. 5311, 5311. All right, next we got X-Men 4-player arcade right here. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Who'd be 500 bucks to go? 500 bid, 5 to go one time. At 3, 4, 5, 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. Five here, 6, 600 go one time. We're at 900 to go. 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000, 1,100, 11 to bid, 11 to 12, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 12, 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 11 here to 1,200, 11 here to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 12 to 13, 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300, 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300. 13 here, 14, 13, 14, 1,400 to go one time, 1,300 once, 1,300 twice, third and final call, down through 13, 1,400. 14 here, 15, 15, 16, 16 to go one time, 15 to 16, 15 here, 16, 1,600 to go one time, 1,500 once, twice, third and final call, down through 15 here, 1,600, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time, look at 17. 16 to 17, 1,700. 1,700 to go one time, look at 17. 16, 1,700. 1,700. Hey, James. James, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
All right, we're at 1,700 to go. 70, 1,800. 1,800 to go one time. 70, 18. 1,800 to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 1,700 once. 1,700 twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 70, 1,800. So it's your way, $1,700. 5009, 5009. Two more games. Here we go. Mortal Kombat 3. MK3 style, Midway style cab right here with an LCD monitor. Looking good, bright and tight. Lot number 238. Here we go. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Could be 500 bucks to go. 500 bid, 5 to go one time. At 3. At 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, 3 to start. On to Mortal Kombat 3. At 3 looking for 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for 400. 3 looking for 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 to bid, 4 to go 4 looking 5, 5 6. 6 to go 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at 700. 6 to bid, 7 to bid, 7 to 800. 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 7 to 800. 7 to go 8 bucks one time, 7 to 800. 800, 800 one more time. But also dial through. 800 9. 8 lick of 9, 900 bucks one time, 8 900. 8 lick of 9 under the bid. 9 lick of one time. Anybody else dial through? 800 once, twice. Third and final call, down through. 8 lick of 900. So it's your way, 800 bucks. 5108, 5108. And the last game of the evening right here, lot number 239. This is a Class 81 style, Midway style cab with an LCD monitor. It's set to Miss Pac-Man and Galaga right here. Here you're going to go buy. Here we go, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. Hot 2, 3. 3 looking 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 4. 3 looking 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, and we also did it all through. 3 here to go 400, 4 to go 5, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 here, 700, 7 on a bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 700, 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 700, 700, one time, but also dial through, 6, 700, how about 6.5, 650, 650 to go one time, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go, 7 here, 7.5, 7 here, 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 7 here once, twice, third and final call, 7, 7.5, 750. So which way is $700? 5108, 5108, and that will conclude our auction for this evening. My staff worked really hard today in the sunlight and the heat. So thank you for my whole staff that was attending with us today. I want to thank everybody who is even still online. And people did fall asleep during the auction. That's all right. There's still a lot of people logged on. Just to give you the 411, we finished with lot number 239. We're going to put the auction on pause. So we'll be paused until tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. West Coast time. 11 a.m. we're going to kick back off starting at lot number 300, and we're going to go all the way through until the end from 300 on. And that'll be arcade games, pinball machines, more trades, more cranes, a whole lot of everything else. Please check out the catalog and get your bids ready. The catalog is on our website. You can check that out. Until tomorrow, we're going to keep it nice, short, and sweet. Until tomorrow morning. If you are planning on attending, our doors will open at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning for the open preview. A lot of people like to come in and preview the pinballs and the arcade games, so you're more than welcome to come in and check us out. If you had equipment that you bought today and you wanted to pay out and move it out, that's okay. You can do that tomorrow as well. I think we're going to be closing up shop tonight, so we'll put that off. If you do want to call or contact us, feel free to call the office here. We'll probably be closing the office at 10 p.m. tonight and then reopening again tomorrow. So 9 a.m. tomorrow morning is the preview period, and we'll start the auction at 11. Any questions, feel free to drop us a line. We are streaming live on all our socials as well, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, all those channels abroad. Please make sure you click the subscribe button and the like button, and make sure you can get informed every time Captains makes a move. So until tomorrow, I'm Chris Campbell. Thank you very much, and we will see you then. All right, until tomorrow, Facebook. See you. Twitch. Hasta la vista, baby. And on YouTube, make sure you click the subscribe button to the Captain's channel. Check us out if you have any questions. Feel free to contact us. Until tomorrow, we will see you then. Thank you very much for subscribing and being on with us.